Trying to see if I got some sound. All right. So all my devices is going bad at once, but never fear. Because I go get it here somehow, some way. So I guess I should start over. Welcome to the window watching the weekend. For all the signs. Mic check 1, 2. Starting with the Pisces. That's who I shuffled out the first time when I was in there. And I was already started in the read with them, but I couldn't. Somebody told me they couldn't hear me, baby. And good thing. I'd rather be 2 minutes in than 2 hours, 20 minutes, whatever. So apparently the other phone that I was using don't got no sound when you put record on it. It must have been thrown down too many times by my kid. Anyway, so I'm gonna remake a timestamp. I tried it a second time. That just was not working. So I'm like, let me just switch over. So, and I feel like the TV kind of loud. I'll be having it down to like 6, but sometimes it still be too loud. All right. Pisces people. When they're watching the weekend, what's the energy? What's the frequency? What y'all need to know? Between the lines, look for what's hidden. Cheating. And broken trust. Somebody not playing fair. Compromise, making changes. Family was like flipping, but it went back. I ain't got the Cancer yet. Yeah, it wasn't gonna take me that long because I just had to switch phones. So anyway, security. No. I ain't got no sisters. All brothers. So I don't even know who that is, but I know I ain't nobody's sister. So unless they my brothers. Anyway. I giggle because it said security. I guess it was an inside joke. Never mind. Between the lines, look for what's hidden. Cheating and broken trust. This is somebody's not playing by the rules. So you got to look for what's hidden. Compromise or compromises being made because somebody's busted. It's like faith. I ain't got Cancer till I get to Cancer. And I know you keep rushing me. I'm going to kick you right up out of here. So, moving right along. Between the lines, look for what's hidden. It's clarified by faith and judgment. That means they don't want you to use your sight, spirit, and if I could just keep burning, and intuition. I be giving the same old speeches all the time about faith over sight. Judgment to the faith card. Judgment is the final decision. The final decision, your final call you make. And it needs to be made out of faith. But I feel like this is something that you already know from a lesson. You got one more time. Let it pop up one more time. Go ahead, Supreme 21. Put what you doing on that screen one more motherfucking time. Go ahead. No, not you. Thank you. So, like the Hermit, he signifies wisdom. It's wisdom, right? I can get it backwards sometimes. Knowledge and wisdom, but I think it's wisdom. Knowledge is power. Yeah, that's the same for that. But I'm talking about wisdom is something that that's just there. The stuff to make people be like, have you been here before? But yeah, that's what I'm trying to address. The stuff that you just know, or that the spirit just gives you, or that you just know, but you don't know how you know, or maybe you brought it here from a past lifetime or some shit like that. But then you got your knowledge from experience, right? That's where the Hermit come in. But he is wisdom too, which is odd. It's like, I don't know, I guess he's both. Because he's like the high priest with the high priestess. They the most spiritual, the highest spiritual couple you can have. So it's like he's wise, but he also got that knowledge that you carry from your experiences that you go through. So it's like when you that's why a lot of people don't like dating with a big age gap in between them, right? Because it's like when you've been through stuff and people they haven't been through much. So when you be like, oh, when you move the way you move, or you like things the way you like things, or you see things the way you see things, some people can't understand it because they have yet to experience the things that you've experienced in life. So when you're trying to explain it to them, they don't get it. They're not wrapping their mind around it. Rightfully so, because they still got a lot more to experience, right? But, well, that's me personally. I'm sure it's some mature youngins out there, but you get it if you get it, okay? So, but then we got the Lovers here. There's a lot of major arcana taking place with this. Something's hidden here, and somebody's not playing by the rules. So it's triggering some type of major change or transformation. I see Virgo, Gemini, Libra. Five of Cups. Four of Cups. The Tower. There's the transformation. The Tower. Nobody sees it coming. Whoever these people are, feels like more than one person is involved here, or whatever y'all got going on. When we looking in between the lines, what's going on here? Okay, so we got the Lovers is like a third party or something deeply connected or choice here. The Queen of Wands could be mistress. She could be standing in her power. The Five of Cups, Four of Cups is missing opportunity, and the Five of Cups is because you're too busy focusing on the past. Somebody's missing an opportunity because they're too busy focusing on the past, or they have missed one. Chocolate. It's like the Hermit. Is that making it the lesson of it all? What's the point of this, spirit? Somebody needs to look for what they can't see. Queen of Cups. It could be you. Something's not visible to the naked eye, but there is something. It's like the Four of Coins reverse. Releasing toxicity. Releasing fear. Somebody could be deceiving you or have done something to you, have wronged you in some way. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. Seven of Wands, you got protection here. And then the Chariot, you will conquer, you will overcome, you will triumph over whatever the fuck this is here. It could be something to do with your home, okay? Attack, yeah, some opposer. Somebody's like trying to, I don't know, your home life. With the Five of Wands, it's like somebody trying to compete, or I don't know, it feels like attack under your home life, your relationship. It's something to do with the Four of Wands, but you're being asked to have faith, to trust the process, to not worry about what it looks like. You're being told to release something that is fear, or what's the devil? I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to just put nothing in reverse. The harsh reality. What's the devil? Two of Cups. Connections. Harsh realities. Cutting something off. Page of Coins. Small. Solid. Knight of Wands. Something not reliable in the first place. The Death card. Somebody's a player, or something's going on here where you need to let it go. Four coins reversed. Page of Wands. Receiver of communication. Ace of Coins. And the Nine of Swords. So you're going to it's like a new beginning here, or there's something to do with the Ace of Pentacles that you got to look between the lines about. Something's hidden, but it's not hidden to you because you got the intuition to see it. You got the discernment to see it. So we got, even though somebody's not playing fair here with the cheating and broken trust, they could be physically like cheating on you in a relationship, or it could be just like they're cheating you, right? They ain't playing fair. They trying to be slick. What is this cheating with the broken trust? Eight of Swords. The Moon. This thing's going on below the surface. The Moon is secrets. It's mysteriousness. It's needing your intuition. Illusions. I'm hearing this is my sorry for 2004, and I ain't gonna mess up no more this year. What the fuck is that about? So, because it's coming with the Page of Cups. It's an illusion down there. Confusion, illusion, and then somebody sorry for the 2004. Because Eight of Cups. They sorry. They sorry because they caught. Sorry because what? Red-handed. They caught like the eyes. It's like they caught, but the spirit caught them. Maybe you didn't, but the spirit gave you discernment to do it, so you got it. What's the Moon energy? Five of Swords. Four of Swords is something that you can't see about somebody. Something that's underneath the surface about somebody. But the Eight of Wands makes me feel like the communication comes and it hits you fast. Knight of Cups. Or let's see. What's the Knight of Cups to the Eight of Wands? Seven of Swords. Five of Pentacles. Six of Cups. Something being exposed about somebody that you might care about with this Knight of Cups energy. But the Seven of Swords, it says they can't be trusted, so they lost. Seven of Swords. The Temperance. Six of Coins. Some type of balance is being restored from somebody manipulating, cheating, lying, or not being fair. Strength card. Be strong. Be courageous. Stand in your power. Trust in your intuition. Use your discernment. The King of Pentacles. He's done. Tell me about this King of Pentacles. The Emperor, the Queen of Swords, and the Page of Cups. Could be a King of Wands. Hangman. What do these people do? I don't know. I guess it should just use your discernment. Some of y'all, somebody gonna know shit. Pages. The Queen of Swords is she who knows. Intuitive. The Queen of Swords is gonna ask you a question. The question is rhetorical. She already know the answer. You better tell her the truth. Okay, I'm spending too much time here. I need to keep going. Not really, but if I keep it at like a 15-minute minimum, then I won't be here for 5 or 6 hours. So tell me about this Queen of Swords. The Fool. She trusts the process. She trusts what she knows to be true. She trusts in her tools that she uses, which is her intuition that is very sharp to see the truth, which is why she holds that sword. Okay, and then there's the King. Like, you better meet her in her energy. That's what this is about. Page of Cups. Is this like somebody, I don't know if it's you demanding an apology or somebody owing you one, and you seeing to it that you get it, or something you were wrong in a way. And is somebody going to be accountable, or what is this going on? Two of Swords. Oh, I get it now. The last card being compromise and make change. That's what they're saying. Because I'm like, why would it? Because it's 9 of Coins, 10 of Cups, 2 of Swords. They're telling you to make the choice with your intuition. Yeah, you good on y'all. You good all on your own. Maybe even better off with the 10 of Cups. Family insecurity was on the bottom when we started in the very first video. Or was that this one? I don't know. But it looks like that you're going to be looking between the lines and seeing what's hidden when it comes to why somebody cheated or did something unfairly. And what the compromise. Let's see what happens. 10 of Coins. You might compromise a relationship because that's the 9 of Coins to the King. That's going from single to being in a relationship because the 3 of Cups happened. You done reconcile with somebody. Somebody done apologize. They met you in your energy, King of Swords, Queen of Swords, and now we can conversate. The Sun. You're going from the moon to the sun. Everything's exposed. Everything's out in the open. Nothing's hidden. The sun is the happiest card in the tarot deck. So I'm not quite sure what's going on or what's happening. But something's changing. This is changing right here. Somebody's changing from using their ego to using their intuition. That's what's changing. No weapon formed against this Empress is going to prosper. Ego is a weapon. And it's been forming against her for quite some time now. See that? Forming against her for quite some time now. That's the Empress being hurt. She's being met with ego. And now she's going to calmer waters because of it. Because all it was stagnation and waiting around. And now on the other end of that ego holder, you got regret now because the Empress gave up and go on in the calmer waters. Now somebody don't want to stand behind the ego. Now they want to come on out and play. Come out wherever you are. Don't that sound so creepy for love? Like, hell no, I'm never coming out. What the fuck they want? Somebody's no, they're going to start using their intuition over their ego. And that's what the change is about. That's why the compromise is coming about. That's why you might go from being single to in a relationship. Because you might be able to bear with intuition, but you cannot work with ego. Ego, pride, and all that shit is not part of the journey. If you submitting to your ego instead of your spirit, then that's not for us. Sorry, I can't get caught up in that with you, but you have a great day. That's all you can tell them. If you want to choose ego, but I'm going to choose my spirit, okay? So whatever. I hope you wish you well on your journey. I hope it takes you great places, but I know it won't, which is why I'm not going there with you. But good luck. What else you supposed to tell a motherfucker? A hard head make a soft ass. That's what my mama used to say. You can't be like, come on. No, you gotta go this way. You can't force the motherfuckers. They don't listen. Motherfuckers see it how they see it. With their little old perspective that they got. And that's why you gotta have a discernment so that you can see what's hidden. And now with your little old eyesight can see. It'd be a program sometimes. And you're going to need faith to be able to keep up with that program. You're going to need some strong intuition to be able to pay attention to those signs. You got and some belief in yourself so that you ain't always like, I'm tripping. No, I'm tripping. No, you ain't tripping. That's a sign. You ain't tripping. Ain't no such thing as a coincidence in my book. That everything happened for a reason. Shit, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. No, ain't no coincidence. Now I'm looking at you funny because is you following me? No. No, but I'm just saying, you never know. You don't run into no people by chance and all that shit. That happens for a reason. It might be by chance, but it don't. It be there. It be like a set up by chance meeting that was meant to happen. It was already written in the stars far before we came here. Shit. All right, moving on to the next sign. I'm going in order. And Pisces would have been naturally the last one in the zodiac. So that just put Aquarius there now. Sorry. All right. Now I'm going to move to Aries. right, Aries people. People with Aries placements. What's the energy and the frequency for you guys? Wonder watching the weekend for the Aries people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? The timestamps might be off roughly 15 seconds, but just double tap forward and you'll be right on time. I ain't gonna talk. I'm gonna talk about it, but I ain't gonna keep these, right? Because I'm just like, it's a backwards thing. I've been running in the backwards energy all day. Okay, so 8 of Pentacles to the 6 of Wands. Something you're about to get the reward or recognition that you worked for. Something is gonna be balanced out and sent to calmer waters here. It's some type of reward or recognition that you worked for, Aries, but maybe you haven't got it up until this point, but I feel like you will. No. Bye. Maybe that was a Pisces person. They're like, bye, you got the me on out the fucker here, right? At the end, though, I do put the timestamps in the comments in case y'all be like, damn, how the fuck long is it gonna be before she get there? So, in case you're one of them impatient people, you can always come back and get the timestamps from the comments. Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to start with these cards here. Signs. Signs, meanings of love. Divine intervention, time for reflection, and divine feminine. Hookup, one night stand. Healing, releasing. Ghost, disappear. Relationship connecting. What y'all got going on here? Some type of signs of love is coming in, happening, or being displayed on your part or theirs. Okay, I don't know if the spirit is showing it to you or them, but there's lines. I meant to say signs, but I said lines. I was gonna say there's signs here, but there's lines here came out. So some lines you just don't cross is what that's about. What the fuck you got going on? I don't know. Some lines just are not meant to cross, and some are just a blur. I don't know what y'all got going on there, but it's about lines and crossing them and all that bullshit. But the signs of love, divine intervention. The spirit has had to step in when that happens because it's time for reflection. Pause. Wait a minute. It's gone too far. Oh. Crossing the line, meaning gone too far. The Wheel of Fortune that's when the universe is stepping in and taking a little control. Luck sometimes, but it's a Wheel of Fortune. It shifts. Sometimes it goes in your favor or against. Tell me about divine intervention. I guess that's where we starting at because that's where the Wheel of Fortune's at. Like, these people need. It's like when two people have an accident and they can't come to a medium, so the police got to pull up on them and give them and work it out for them. Because you're supposed to be able to pull over, exchange information, and move along, right? But sometimes you can't do that, so you need to escalate it a little bit. I don't know why that was the first thing in my mind, but that's what it gave. Like, okay, we need a mediator in this bitch. Divine intervention. The Wheel of Fortune to the Death card. Because the Nine of Wands. Something's ending. The Wheel of Fortune is stepping in and ending something. Why? Because somebody's been through enough already. So they better off on their own than dealing with this. The spirit just got fed up and said, well, fuck it then. You know what? Fuck it. That made me think of the movie Tripping, but I don't know. Everybody hasn't seen that, okay? Tell me about the Death card to the Wheel of Fortune. Why, spirit? Okay, Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands. You're not showing up properly. You're not showing up properly. Instead of taking your moment, you're sabotaging it. It's like you're supposed to be showing love here, and you're showing In flightiness, you're showing undependability, not non-reliability. It's like you're showing everything but what you're supposed to be showing. You're not being, it's like what you're doing is terrible. It's a bad choice. It's a bad decision. And your perspective here is sending you straight to a tower moment. I don't know if this is you or somebody when it comes to you, but the spirit don't like how somebody getting down here. When it comes to this divine feminine, because you're not using your intuition when it comes to this connection, which is mean that you're making all the wrong choices. Remember, I told you when the Two of Swords is here, they blindfold her on purpose because they don't want her to use her eyes. They want her to use her gut and how it feels to her, what her spirit is telling her. Somebody's spirit is telling them something and they're not listening to it. So they can do what they see. Look at the divine feminine. One eye's covered up, but maybe you can't see everything. And let me know. There they go with that song every time. You may not be in the mood to learn what you think you know. Let's just skip to the part that they want. You may not be in the mood to learn what you think you know, but is it possible that you don't see everything? So what you think you know is only going to be in this eye. But what about with this eye? What about this eye? You might be missing something. I'm just saying. So they're telling you it's a terrible decision what you're doing because you can't see everything. Why can't you see everything? Because you keep looking through your sight and not through your intuition, that third eye chakra. You know what I mean? Instead of just use some, I don't know. I just preach the same thing every time I'm in a video. So I just want y'all to use a little bit of faith. My lips just keep getting rustier and rustier. I keep trying to lick them, but that ain't making it no better. And I just don't really want to put this lip gloss on. I was really trying to hope to avoid it, but I'm going to have to put this lip gloss on if I'm going to sit up in a video with white lips. It's just not going to work out. It's not going to work out. I'm sorry. I'm playing, guys. Some people heart chakras is blocked, but they just need to put a little love in their heart. I say go in the sun, lay out in the bitch. The sun can help you with a lot more than it's giving credit for. It's giving credit for. We don't do no sacrificing over here. We're going to get you out of here because I don't know. I'm not in the mood to cuss anybody out today, so I'll just remove you. You can try tomorrow, maybe when I feel like cussing again. All right. Talk about this divine feminine. 5 of Wands. That's why I said that's what it is. Somebody showed up to this. Somebody showed up. Just say we talking twin flames, right? We got divine masculine and divine feminine. Say divine masculine showed up straight ego driven, giving this energy to divine feminine, right? But he can't see. Look at it. There's ego and there's the Empress again. And there's the Empress twice. Like she's there twice. The Empress is clarified by herself in the 5 of Wands. She's like competing or fighting off or having to deal with somebody's ego instead of the truth. And that's how it is a lot in this world. But she's still managing to stand her ground and stand in her power. This could be you, Aries woman. And she will conquer with this Chariot energy. Something will come to an end. Well, the intuition don't fight. The ego is what fights. Because the ego is fleshly and the ego give a fuck caring too much. The ego ain't shit but a shield for real. That don't really shield you. Imagine that. It's like a umbrella with a hole in it. So when it rains, you still get wet. So the ego is supposed to, when people's mentality of using the ego is to protect themselves, right? They fight off things, but the whole time they fight off things that are good for them too. They don't cipher and decipher between what's good and what's bad. It's just like bad, everything. And I'm not even checking. It's all bad, right? but that could fuck them too. It's like it's not really protecting them, but it's hurting them because things that they should have pulled in and kept close, they're pushing away from them. So it's not, in a sense, not really helping you. Your ego, it's not helping you at all. It's hurting you because it's technically just like the devil. It's pride, it's ego, it's low vibrations. That's not where the spirit operates. In a high vibration, it's love. Love is the highest vibration of all, which is why it conquers all, okay? They got love, they got compassion, they got brave, courageous, all of that, right? Because you can be brave or you can be afraid. You can have faith or you can have fear. Like, it's always a choice there. So now we have somebody wanting to, there's the justice card. So something being made fair for the empress who dealt with ego, who had opposition or opposing energies. Somebody could have been oppressed to watch, which is why they couldn't see it. Yeah, but the Three of Swords is reversed. Some type of healing taking place. Eight of Wands. Quick movement or messages back and forth. That could even be travel here. And then what's this? The Five of Cups. The Five of Cups, you get a choice. That's the thing about the Five of Cups. You can choose. You can choose. Do you want to choose to focus on the past? And the cups are tipped over because they're saying that there is no use in crying over spilled milk. Meaning that milk is spilled. You cannot clean it back up. You cannot put it back in those cups. What's done is done. That's how they want you to think of the past. A lot of times we don't do that. When we feeling away and we hurt by it, we don't do that. Okay? So you get a choice. Either you're going to come cry over spilled milk, which you can't do shit about, or you're going to look towards the future, which is these two cups sitting here. But if you're too busy focusing on the past, you can't see what's behind you, which would technically be your future. The future is holding the two cups there, and you wouldn't be able to see that unless you turn around. And see how this person is in a dark spot, but the light shines right down in two cups right there. Like a sign. It's been plenty of signs. Like somebody's getting plenty of signs. The first card is signs. Meanings of love. Signs of love. Meanings of love. You're getting these signs, baby. And you're not paying attention to these signs. You're not understanding these signs. You're not using your intuition when it comes to these signs, even though you feel like it just should. And you just be like, I know I should. I feel it in my gut, but something keeps you from it. Your sight, maybe. I don't know. Your sight could be keeping you from your faith. Hell, I don't really freaking know, guys, okay? But it could be that you're choosing to focus on the past here. But healing is taking place, so something's changing. And it's all for the Empress to receive some type of justice because she was mistreated, beat. No, I'm just playing. It's not funny. I couldn't think of nothing. That's what came out. But I don't know if she was. And I'm not making no joke about nobody if that's in the situation. Chitty, chitty, bang, bang now. Can't do it. Moving right along, but that was not funny. The whole shit. I'm saying the journey beat you up enough, but I just said beat. I didn't think it just think it all the way through. That could have meant anything to anybody. But I play all day, so. But I don't know. I don't know what had happened to her, but I feel like mainly her feelings got hurt. Okay, because the Three of Swords It's hurt. If she could have got the 10, she could have got plenty more swords, but it's the 3. So I feel like it was just a heartbreak, right? Which is a big deal. But at the same time, you'll make it through a heartbreak, So, but somebody could be wanting to apologize to you or, I don't know, heal something. Somebody's it's like they couldn't see you because they couldn't see everything because one eye was focusing on the past or both eyes was. I'm not really sure why. What's going on? So what's going to happen? I got to get on. I be being too nosy. Queen of Cups. Could be dealing with a water sign. 10 of Cups. Some love. A little emotion. Put a little love in your heart. 4 of Wands. Ace of Cups. The Hangman. Somebody's dealing with a Pisces. And what's the signs in love means? It's like they've been there the whole time. I'm sorry, I don't know. Because it's like they've been there the whole time and you were scared. But all you have to do is trust your intuition. Believe in yourself to lead. Believe in yourself to guide. That's all. The world will oppress you with fear, and you will be too scared to do anything. You'll look up your whole damn life and pass you by. Don't live in fear. You better live in some faith. Six of Wands. And so I feel like you're going to start to get it. That's what you're going to start to understand. That the signs are there. You recognize, you realize there's a reward and a recognition here, right? To say that, no, I can't see it, but I just feel it, right? And you just gonna go for it. I don't know, because I do feel like some of this shit scare you or scare somebody, but you can feel it so strongly in your gut at this point that you just know, you just see the stars there. It's like it's just meant to. You just meant to do it, and you got all the tools that you need. You just got to be strong. So be brave, be courageous, trust in yourself. That's what that's about. The Hermit, Virgo energy. Palace of Cups. That's what it's about. Following your intuition to emotions. Pure energy, new energy. Turning over a new leaf after a long time. Coming something that's drawn out. Slow moving energy. Taurus, Virgo. Shit. I'm hearing that happily ever after by Case. It was last night, don't know the exact day. I hear that song a little bit. I don't want to say all the time, but a little bit often. I'll just say that. I wonder back in the day, did they have could they depend on people to tell the truth? I'm saying that somebody's been too afraid. Somebody was too afraid to give into emotions. Somebody was too afraid to be vulnerable, so they was egotistical, and they broke the Empress's heart. That's what I'm saying. And justice will be served for her. Is what I'm saying. It will be served for her on bending knee. That's what they said. And for somebody, shit. Are you proposing or are you begging? Is the question. No, you ain't tripping. Is it too loud? Should I turn it down? I got YouTube playing back there. The sound bowl meditations. Look. Shit, I don't know. Bend the knee. Bend the knee. All right, let me write down the next person's 10 steps so I can keep going. Taurus. You might be, your ears might just be sensitive to frequency. So it might be just a little bit more louder to you than other people. Maybe. Or maybe other people are tuning it out. I'm not right. I don't know. I don't want to speak for people. 40. Let's go. It's 40. 40 on the dots. Taurus. Window watching the weekend for the Taurus people. What y'all need to know? What's the frequency? What's the energy? I found myself trying to quit smoking cigarettes, but I never really quit smoking. I just be switching forms of how I smoke. And I don't know if I'm really feeling the vape thing now. I just know I be wanting to quit. And it's easier said than done because I'm always smoking. I'm always smoking fucking nicotine still. Shit. So we got faded meeting, intimacy, bonding, and twin flame divine connection. Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Time for some action. Meeting, fated meeting, some type of important connection and intimacy, bonding. That doesn't always mean, the cheers, the glass. There's a cheers here, a toast to a post. I don't know. I didn't mean to say post, but a toast to post. A toast. I like to make, is it making a toast? That's all they do is make a toast. I like to make a toast. Fated meeting. 7 of Wands. Knight of Coins. Somebody's running late. How do you run late? I don't know, but this is what it feels like. 7 of Wands. It's like it's protected something. What's the 7 and what's the Knight of Wands energy there? 2 of Wands. Choices, movements, and decisions. Somebody's choices, movements, and decisions have slowed them down. Their choices, movements, and decisions, those fear. So it's like a block your own blessings type of the ordeal. That's how we did. That's how. Fated meeting. You're supposed to just say so just say we on the same frequency, right? And we're traveling and we're doing and we're moving, right? Say you do something to lower your, well, let's not call it frequency. Call it vibration. Okay. Say we vibrate on the same wave. Okay. And we just, we're going to run into each other. But say you do something like a day or two a week before we run into each other and then your vibration lowers, right? Just think of it like that, right? And now we're no longer on the same path, right? You didn't drop down or lift it up or some shit like that. Now I don't see you no more. But just think of that, how you would block your blessing, right? Just putting it in a way your mind can wrap around. A good articulation or what have you, okay? So, but it's the Knight of Pentacles is the energy of slow moving. It's the energy of, it takes a long time. It's the energy I do it when I feel like it, right? And so if it's the energy of I'm gonna do it when I feel like it, then you might fuck yourself, which is the harsh reality of it all. Knight of Swords, right? Then the harsh reality of it all could be that you slowed yourself down because you wanted to be defensive. Because you wanted to stand your ground or fight for something, to stand for nothing, or whatever the hell your mentality was going on in there. So, but then clarifying is that it was your own choices, movements, decisions of fear. And that has something being unbalanced. Something, that's why I said the Temperance is supposed to be fair, equilibrium, balance, but it's in reverse. So it's not, because it got triggered by somebody's choices movement. That means you chose this because you was afraid. So it's like somebody got afraid and like fight or flight. They chose to fight instead of flight. I don't know, because the 7 of Wands is like not going nowhere. The 7 of Wands is standing his ground. The 7 of Wands is ready to fight. Like what? You get back the fuck up. So I don't know if he was like pushing something away when it's some pushing something out, or I don't know what you was doing. Probably blocking your blessings because you couldn't see it properly. King of Wands. That's about action. And that's about a good looking, smell good masculine. I got the magic stick. I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice. But I hit the baddest chick. Shawty, you don't believe me, to come me tonight and I'll show you magic. That's a bad decision. Don't listen to his ass. He ain't gonna show you nothing. He gonna, only type of magic he gonna show you is the Houdini when he disappear. I'm sorry. Be careful with these types of connections that you cannot depend on if that's not what you're looking for. If you're not looking for a hit and quit, then I don't know. Maybe you should avoid these kind of connections. Ace of Wands, the ones you meet at night. What? The freaks come out at night is what I heard. So be careful with those type of connections if this is not what you're looking for, because this masculine is fine. He smells good. All that. So you be careful if that's not what you want, because you pose the risk of making a bad decision and linking up or coming into some type of contact with this masculine who's not going to be reliable when it comes to for a connection, a pure connection, the type that you say you want to invest in. Date with intention is what they said. Somebody said that that's what they're doing now. So they're reminding you of what you said you was going to do. They did something. Like, I know what I said. I put the ones that was out there back. I don't know which ones I was supposed to keep. So we got intimacy and bonding. Cheers to the freaking weekend. I drank to that. Yeah, yeah. So y'all got celebrations going on this weekend. Somebody's party. Somebody's birthday. Somebody's kid. Like 6 of Cups, 2 Page of Wands, a Page of Cups. What's... That's not right. So what? Tree of Life. So somebody could be conceiving. That's when the baby first gets in the bun, right? The bun first gets in the oven. Y'all, don't quote me. I'm tripping a little bit. I think it's conceiving. Conceiving when you're getting pregnant, right? That's what I'm trying to say. When you're getting pregnant, somebody's going to do that this much. The bun, some type of bun is going to go in the oven. The Tree of Life, a little baby, a little March baby. 6 of Cups. It comes from some type of intimacy and bonding. And that is some type of connecting that took place here. Oh, man. And they say that's why they say it ain't a good idea, because now I'm hearing Michael Jackson. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl that says I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Oh, shit. It's going to be a long road. This is why they call it a bad decision to connect with this person in this way. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, but these ain't cats. Cats don't produce humans. These is jackrabbits. Kidding. I couldn't help myself. Y'all know the saying. Don't shoot me. It was funny though. Okay, so tell me about this. I feel like that's enough about that. Do I need to really know? I just need to mind my business now. 5 of Cups. See, be careful what you out here doing. Careful what you out here doing and who you out here screwing, because you might put yourself in a bad situation, baby. Be careful. That's all I'm going to tell you, okay? Tell me about this twin flame energy. Could be a Gemini involved here somewhere. The Strength card. The Queen of Pentacles, okay? Taurus woman, what you got going here? You being strong here, trying to, being courageous, being restrictive. What is it that you're doing? Cutting somebody the fuck off. Powerful realization. The sun. Something's been exposed to you. You've been made aware. What is it that you know with this Queen of Swords energy? Queen of Wands. You know about somebody else. Your feelings got hurt. You have anxiety. But you know about the truth that somebody's been hiding. Somebody's been hiding. Tell me about the Queen of Wands. A third party. A friend, even. The fact that they're in a relationship, pretending to be single. Maybe somebody didn't reconcile with somebody and they left you hanging or left you on a limb after y'all spent all this time. Or, hell, I don't really. What's this powerful realization with the Tower? The Wheel of Fortune. It's out of your control, but it's necessary. So something's shifting here, but will it go in your favor or against it? Because I do feel like the world with the Magician, something is ending and something is beginning. King of Wands. It could be a fire sign, a Leo that you're dealing with. Don't have to be a Leo, but it could be a fire sign. This person is stagnating you, or King of Pentacles. Now there you are. There's a stagnation taking place, or one of y'all, both of y'all, King of Pentacles, King of Wands, need to pause and reflect over this Empress, this Palace of Coins, this Eight of Cups, Ace of Wands. Some of y'all need about to be contemplating over a baby. If y'all ain't motherfucking careful, and she be sitting there holding it right there. Some of y'all could have just had a baby in March right now. And a motherfucker's trying to walk away from their responsibilities or pretend like this wasn't your wine and you wasn't now passionate. Like, stop that. Eight of Cups. And the Page of Swords. Seeing somebody for a different perspective here. The Sun is like, I see you. It's all out there. It's like everything I need to see. This could be the Emperor, the father of your child or something. It's like, but this is the Empress and the Emperor. This is the Emperor. So this is how you really going to be. Like, when it's finally time, when it finally gets down to the nitty gritty, the Empress can't depend on the Emperor. Ain't this a bitch? Ain't that about a bitch? It's like, okay, I see how you want to be, Six of Wands. You going to be unreliable. You're going to be flighty. I can't depend on you. You're supposed to be the Emperor. What's up? Where's your investing? Like, it's like you... She is. Like, you ain't... It's the Swords reverse. He's not in alignment. He's not doing what he's supposed to do. He's just in passion and in the wang and the phallic. And it's like, where's the union? He ain't in that. It's like he's going to learn a lesson from that with the Justice card to the Hermit. Because he's like maneuvering immaturely through toxic energy. It's like, well, what about the stars? What about what's written in the stars? What about the faith that you're supposed to have in what's written in the stars? He just... Well, forget the stars. I'm gonna hang out right here. It's like, Somebody straight said, fuck the spirit. I'm gonna roll with the flesh. I'm gonna go over here and get all the ass I could get. I ain't gonna worry about this. I'll holler at you a little later, spirit, because they giving it up over here. It's like the whole time you being tested. They only giving it up like that in that section just so the spirit can see if you're gonna turn your back. And right now you feeling real fleshly. Ooh, nah. You had it. You never know what you're being pulled out of or saved from. You better trust in your spirit and trust in your intuition over everything and everyone. Never really know who's the ally and who's the enemy. That's just the way love goes. Just the way love goes. That's the way love goes. Alrighty. Gemini people. Hello. Okay, I'm here for the Gemini people now. Let me put this timestamp in here. I heard that little fish that be like, woo, don't worry, be happy, don't worry, be happy now. That's what I heard. If you drink an energy drink, don't smoke weed if you want it to work long. Because they be sitting there counteracting each other and shit. So your body, your system be trying to decipher if you want to stay up or you want to sleep. Don't pay me no mind. I'm serious though. So if I find myself smoking, I'm gonna have to sip a little bit more energy drink. And I'm always gonna find myself smoking, so I'm gonna have to sip a little more energy drink. All right, Gemini, my bad. What you got now? Secret admirer, Tim, I don't know why I was hearing. What you got for me? Honesty, truth. I don't know. It feels like a private investigator. That's what it's giving me. Like keeping tabs here secretly, though. Music is inspiration. It's like you want to know the truth. You want to see it all. You want to have a higher perspective. It's like, tell me what you want. They came out of nowhere. I don't know what's that about, but I don't feel like that has anything. It's like that's in the background. That's background noise because somebody in the front ground really is keeping an eye on the motherfucker. It's like you might be somebody that hired a private investigator just so they can know the truth, just so they can know what's going on, just so they can have some honesty up in this thing. They don't feel like you're going to tell it to them. Or they may even not even have no business knowing what the fuck's going on over there with you in the first place, or you them, okay? What's the secret admirer wants spirit? Why is it here? The Page of Swords. You want information. That's what you want. Information. You want a perspective. You want to get on the same page even with somebody who's walked away, or you just keeping tabs on a motherfucker who won't fuck with you no more. That's what that is. This is you or this is them. I don't know who's who. Okay? But somebody's keeping tabs on a motherfucker who walked away, but I feel like they don't have access at the same time with the Seven of Wands. That ground is being stood harder than ever. It's like you thought it was 10 toes on the ground. It's 12 of them. It's a metaphor. Okay? But damn, all right. Got your point. Okay? So Judgment, Seven of Swords. It's like, no, okay. I'll show you about lying. I'll show you about deceiving me. I'll show you about playing in my motherfucking face. It's like, no, the truth. That's what's going to set you free around this bitch. Everything else is going to fail you, sink you, cut your wings even. It's like the Judgment card. Yeah, we got to see what happens there. Because what? I didn't expect it to go this far. It's like, it was just a little prank. Well, joke's on your ass because we don't play that around here. I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on. It's like somebody didn't expect that judgment to be so great. And to be so harsh. Seven of Pentacles, what have you? What you been investing your time in, your energy in. We already know the question's rhetorical, so be sure to tell the truth. It's like somebody's like the whole truth, nothing but the truth. And let's just hope God helps you. So there's like a completion here with the world. To the Nine of Cups, completion. Something's finished. Something's complete. It's like closing out a cycle even. But the tree of life is still there. Six of Cups. What's this tree of life energy? The Six of Pentacles. The Palace of Cups. The Knight of Cups. And the Fool. Four of Swords, King of Pentacles, the Empress. Is like the underlying truth. What's under what you know to be true in your spirit? Four of Swords. That's what they want you to express. I do feel like some type of signs will be coming in through music here. Yeah, six is like honesty here. Coming out with the pure card. Honesty and trust. It's like turning over a new leaf. Like, okay, being true, being honest, being pure here for the future, for a solid future anyway. It's just like Page of Wands, receiver communication. It's like somebody's receiving communication that they want a second chance to be happy. It's like King of Wands. Could be a fire sign. Like I said, somebody wants a second chance to be happy. Or there's some masculine taking some type of masculine taking some masculine taking action here for a second chance. After a pause to reflect, they're ready to do the right thing. They're ready to be strong, courageous, and get into alignment with what the stars has written. Moon and all. It's like even if they can't see. Oh, I heard that. I like me a little Chris Brown myself. I like the older songs better though. Back when he used to sing. You know, it's like that though. I wanna be where you are. Ain't nothing wrong with dancing. Baby, you're so romantic. Baby, I can be in your heart. So many things I wanna tell you. I think that I should stop by saying, yo, oh yeah. Okay, let me stop. I'll play all night up in here. I gotta get a game proper, steady so she get it. And if she is, I gotta stop her. Oh yeah. Oh. I crack myself up. I do. I honestly, truly do. You gotta be like that sometimes. Yeah. Or wall to wall really it's all right though. It's not one of my favorites, but you know, they're all good songs. I have Cancer, then Leo, then Virgo. We're moving on up there. I like it's your man on the floor. that is wall to wall. No, it ain't. No. I don't know about wall to wall wasn't really my favorite song. What's that? It's your man on the floor. Run it. What's that? Yeah, I like that song too. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And if he ain't, let me know. Run it. Run it. Oh. Back then, I feel like Chris Brown was, you know, he still got good songs. But it's something about that first album, like Lil Wayne. That Carter one, nothing hits like the Carter one to me. But that's just me. Jeezy, don't shit hit. Like Thug Motivation 101. It just don't. It just don't. I'm trying to see. I can keep on thinking and keep on pointing. that first album be hitting. And it's just like they have it, but they don't have it after that. Like, well, some people do. Because Moneybagg Yo, I love him, okay? That motherfucker can spit album after album after album, and all them shits be nasty, okay? Lil Baby, I like him too. I can't say I like every single song on every single album, but I like him. I like his flow, I like his style. Whose song is that? Chris Brown's. All right. It's like I'm 5 seconds, 10 seconds in Cancer. Get the way that you're wearing them Jesus turning me on. The hottest thing that's in the street, so baby, won't you rock it? Somebody feel like you're looking good out there. We got Gambling, Signs, Meanings of Love, and Player, Strategic. Okay. I was gonna say, what kind of gambling we playing? Somebody could be like playing like a game. Somebody could be gambling for real. Like poker. I'm getting poker. Somebody could be playing Tonk. Yeah, play Tonk. I used to play Tonk with my cousin for quarters. He take all my shit. I'd be mad. Give my fucking quarters back. Fuck this shit. I'm out. All right. What's up with the gamble? Taking a chance here. The softest place on earth. Escape. That's what I'm hearing. There's this glowing little feeling like a summer sun that slowly rises on a new horizon of love. And it's more exotic than Jamaica, all the rain that falls in Costa Rica, like a waterfall to the sea. The softest place on earth. Somebody feels like that's what your love is. And this is why the gamble is happening, the taking of the chance. Do you want to fly? I can take you high. Come right on these midnight skies. If you're looking for heaven's only door, you got the key, baby, open me. Baby, won't you come inside? I'll take you on a fantasy ride. Take a journey through my universe. My love's the softest place on earth. That's what it is. They scared and they scared and intrigued all at once. It's like, yeah, no, I was just like, I just don't want to lose you, but I don't want to come in there either. It's like you blow them away in some way. It's like they say all the signs of love is there, but they still got this strategic. I don't know what's up with them. They just like got to see you. They want you to see. It's like, are your cards on the table? And let me get there 10 minutes before you do, so I can scope out the place. It's like somebody trying to be strategic and shit, have a strategy, and they don't need it. It just is what it is. You just are with it. What they see is what they get. Like, this is really that. Like, they don't get it. They don't get it till they lose it. You never get it until you lose it. Now, the confirmation, no, the clarification of what taking this risk or this gamble is 5 of Pentacles, right? The gamble is on what you lost already. You never know what you got until it's gone, is the saying. That the softest place on earth could really be the softest place on earth, but you won't realize it's the softest place on earth till you get your ass kicked back out there to that cold. That's where it's real cold out in this earth. It's real cold out in this earth. Everybody need a little bit of a soft spot. I'm telling you. So we got this motherfucker cut you straight out of that nurturing. That softest place on earth. That's like you got cut out of that. You lost it. Risk. You ready to provide the necessities needed to keep that softest place on earth going for yourself. Because you realize the softest place on earth need things too in return. You can't just show up and be lounging around at the softest place and not providing anything back. Not saying that that's what you was doing, but the softest place got tired of being so soft, so something must have happened. Okay? The tower's on the bottom, so something must have happened. Okay? I'm just wondering. Let's just see. Why the Queen of Swords? Why'd you get cut out? Or whoever got cut out? The High Priestess. The Emperor. Ooh, the Emperor. Is that the Emperor? No, I have to say it's Judgment. It's not the Emperor, it's the Judgment. Final Judgments. That's Libra energy, okay? High Priestess, Pisces energy. So the High Priestess to the Judgment, to the Page of Cups. It's like Queen of Swords. Why did you get cut off? Because intuition. Your final judgment, because you wasn't following your intuition necessarily. It's like somebody just be like, you ain't following your intuition. I can't fuck with you. It wasn't that. It was like your intuition was telling you to express emotion to this person, and you not listening to your intuition cause a lack of expression or even showing emotions to this person. And how the hell I'm showing up being the softest place on earth for you, or what are you being for me? Hello. Oh, okay. I'm just checking, just wondering. I mean, because at this point, if I am it's at this point, look, let me just hit it. I don't got time for that. People play all day. They got time. They gotta look. Damn, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Anyway, I meant to block their ass out of here to tomorrow. So not they didn't get cut off because they were like, oh, you don't use your intuition. You out of my league, like out of your league. It wasn't one of them, but it was like the universe is putting it on your spirit to do something, to make a choice to express your emotions, right? You not doing that. They're having you do that because they know that the softest place on earth needs something to work with, right? So they're like, get out there and express, get out there and show, get out there and do this, get out there and do that. You not listening to that still shows up as a lack of somebody's feeling like they're getting short end of the stick for some reason, some way, somehow. Okay, so then they no longer want to be that. They don't want to give all that and receive nothing. You know, it's like you don't want to go to work all week and they're not gonna pay you. Hell, if something go wrong with your paycheck, you really ain't even trying to work the next day. I want my shit fixed now. I don't wait on the work. I don't want to wait on the money. that's how you gonna feel away. You know what I mean? It's like your money and your energy is the same. You don't want to invest all your time and all your effort to get nothing. So I feel like this is why you got cut off, because somebody felt like if you would have just followed your intuition and expressed that emotion, then you never know where that could have led because you didn't do it. No offense to you. But this is about somebody who wanted to have emotion. You need to show up emotionally. That's what was important to this person. So whether you thought expressing your emotion was important or not, it was. Because it would at least show initiative to be attempting to show up. Even if you're a little afraid, even if you don't know how to do this, even if you don't really know where it's going to get you. Right? It would have showed some type of an initiative. Something. I mean, these motherfuckers can't... These motherfuckers can't even let you over on the street when you put your signal on, let alone provide the softest place on earth for you. That's all. You can't even express no emotions. Come the fuck on. Come on. I'm just saying, the signs of love are there. You see it right in your face. Tell me about the signs, the meanings of love. It's like the world be tempted, but I be getting caught up, lost in the sauce. Next thing you know, you look around and you just like these motherfuckers in this world. Because if you ain't following your spirit, what are you doing? Where are you giving into? Pride, ego, I don't know. Ten of Swords. It took this dramatic ass ending, Ten of Swords, for you to really realize some type of reward and recognition. And by this time, you are deemed unreliable. You deemed the player that was strategic. Like, ain't good for bitch. Put a little love in your heart. Now you look like you ain't capable of love instead of looking like you was scared of it. Damn. 6 of Wands. A motherfucker just see you. Like, no, they see you. You're hurtful. They feel like you're an egotistical person who does nothing but hurt. And they've been through enough already. They don't have time to sit there and play and babysit and pacify. Put a titty in your mouth. They ain't got time for it. It's like, Nah, all the signs are there and you're still not paying attention to them. I'm not about to beg you to love me. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna take my softest place on earth and I'm gonna put it somewhere else, someone who could appreciate that. Yep, and you ain't gonna like the sound of that. Hell no, that's my softest place on earth. I gotta get it back. And people don't be impressed at that point. I'd have been impressed when you showed up when things were scary. You wait till you lose me and I get over and I move in the common waters doing all this work and you want to come showing up like I want to take that gamble on your ass. Motherfucker, do you know how hard I work to get past this? Shit. Queen of Wands. Do you know how hard I worked to stay in my power? You know how hard I worked to still feel good about myself? Like, no, it don't just be as easy as you think. Somebody's a King of Cups. A Cancer masculine, and somebody's the Queen. I don't know who's going what, where, when, how, why. We got the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Swords on the bottom here. She big on that love, like the way she cuddling that cup. Like, no, look at she's like, how could you have not known that love was what I wanted? Anyway, tell about the player. What's the player doing? Justice. Aquarius. Libra. The stars. The justice is about, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. What's written in the stars? Foresight of the future. You could have foresight of the future, but the player don't. The player don't see this coming. I bet you that. Because if the player saw this coming, the player would have took themselves through all of this just to turn around and do the same thing. They wouldn't have. You live and you learn is the thing. Tell me about the King of Cups. Are you the player in some situation? Faith. The Fool. You are. You are. Maybe you're not like a player, but you've been a player. Maybe you don't want to be a player anymore. Think you found someone that you can live your life for. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Because there it is, though. It's you taking that fool. You the one right here. There was the first card. Gamble, taking a risk. And what had happened when I clarify your ass? Gamble, taking a risk. That's you. Making your choices, your movements and decisions to gamble and take that risk even though you're afraid of it. Why? Because the Tower then came in and gave you some type of powerful realization. Now, 7 of Coins. What you investing in? The Ace of Cups. Love. But why? I was just like, I don't feel like maybe you was being like no player. I feel like you was being a player, but not a player, if that makes sense. Because I feel like you was trying to be strategic across the board, like a chess player, but not a cheating type of player. I feel like somebody was trying to be strategic in a way that but it's still manipulation in a sense if you really boil it down, because you're trying to be strategic on how to invest your emotions or how to not invest your emotions, but still keep that softest place on earth for yourself. Or maybe you're trying to be strategic and see if you're really dealing with somebody who thinks you're a dummy. I'm not really sure your intentions behind it, but if they were to try to get what you can get and still not invest, that's manipulation. It is. Okay. So we have the Palace of Love, talking about the softest place on earth. That's all the emotions you need. That's the biggest emotional card that they got in this tarot. Okay. The Seven of Swords is reverse. Hey, what up? What up, Arn? And then you got the Seven of Swords reverse. This is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Look, the Seven of Swords reverse is that the lies are exposed, or somebody exposed themselves just by coming out and speaking it, or something like that. But it's the Four of Cups that's bringing it. It's like missing it out on it first. Thank you. Yes, like the video. Thank you very much. Unless you're just a hater watching. And that's cool. I wouldn't expect you to like it then, but that's okay. Shit, if you don't want to like it, I ain't gonna feel no type of way. But like the damn video. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, the Justice card, the Ace of, the Star. Something's written. See, the thing about the Star, people always be like, I don't listen to astrology. That's the first thing that they want to say when you say, hey, what's your sign? I don't pay attention to astrology. You better. Because when it's written in the stars, how do you think we count the stars? How do you think we read the stars with astrology? Okay, so how are you supposed to know what's written in the stars for you? You don't, which is why all that shit be coming to your intuition. Unless you're an astrologist and you know how to do that, or you go see an astrologist to tell you that's going to happen in this quarter. And when this goes directed, I don't know, I'm not an astrologist, but I'm sure they were pretty good at clocking that T of them timelines, okay? So I'm saying that whatever's written in the stars is written in the stars. That's just how that goes. Nothing's getting trumped. Nobody's bigger than that program of the stars. I'm telling you. So that's just what it had down. Well, I lost my train of thought. But I was talking about what's written in the stars is written in the stars. And that's the future foresight of it all. Somebody has foresight about what's written in the stars. And justice, that's fair. That's law. That's the word they gave me. Okay, so because what's the stars? Let's just boil that down. The Temperance, the Page of Coins, and the King of Coins. There it is. The Emperor on the bottom, the Eight of Cups. See that? There's an Emperor. There's somebody walking away from the Emperor. There's the Emperor experiencing an ending because somebody's walked away from him. And there he is taking action, King of Wands, to do something small but solid, and it brings in balance in the connection. But he's doing that after he takes the loss. You never know what you got until it's gone. Sometimes you don't realize that the place that you were sitting at is the softest place on earth until they dump you back out in the world and now it's cold again. Then you can see, you can feel the difference in the temperature. You can feel the difference in the energy, the frequency, the vibration. You can feel it when a motherfucker care versus don't give a fuck about you. It's different. That shit hit different, don't it? Yeah. When you get out in the cold world, guess what? You would love nothing more than somebody to give a fuck. Somebody to be there, have somebody to call on, have somebody to have your back, have somebody to love you for real. All that shit you didn't want, you pushed away. That's crazy, ain't it? Ain't that crazy how the world can teach your ass something like that? Put you line you right up for a lesson, then you like, okay, spirit, I'm ready to obey. Ain't that crazy? You come with your shoulders slumped all down and you all out and walking back, ready to take God's way instead of your own. It's not funny. It's not funny because it's been me a couple times. But that's how it be. That's how your free will sets you up for bullshits. Yes. Because the stars is a program, but ain't nobody bigger than that program. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what they told you, what you was taught. Go out there and test it for yourself. Because what really happens, because in the sense of the story of this emperor, he could test his free will. Maybe he wasn't trying to be a player, but he's done it the way that he thought he was supposed to do it, or the way that he thought he couldn't do it. It still was going to turn out the way the stars wanted it to turn out. Doing all this strategicness just to surrender to the game. But he didn't see that at first, right? That's why the spirit is so brilliant, because he sets it up in a way that it bothers you. He sets it up in a way that it gets into your spirit, into your heart, and works there. They say the spirit works on the heart. But the heart is what changes you, because that's where the love is. That's where you will care. That's where you'll find some compassion. That's where you'll find a fuck to give. That's how they draw you in, too. With a motherfucker that's very compassionate with your ass. And then, boom, you start mirroring it one another and go through the worst shit of your life. Change. You thought you had some good, sweet shit? Hell no, that was a trick. Because they knew they wouldn't just get you up in there to change. They had to dangle some good shit in your face. Like, look at this. Get on over here. Boom. Next thing you know, you stuck in a whole cycle of change. Hell no. You'd say, oh, I got free will, I'm going to do this. You do. You go out, you do your free will, and they take you all the way to a whole new path. Boom, you thinking you got it. That path fuck you over, and only to send you back. I feel like that's not even your free will helping you. I feel like that's just the spirit letting you go out there and see that your way ain't shit, and this is why you should trust your intuition and believe what he's saying. That's all I believe. Because you come right on back to that same path you thought you didn't want. But you wanted it. You just couldn't see it. You just didn't have the perspective to wrap your mind around it. That's because the spirit only the revealing of the plan type of thing. You're on the plan. You only can see it every day that you wake up. You don't know what tomorrow brings until you get to tomorrow. So whatever's going to happen to you in 2 weeks, you don't really know unless spirit gives you a vision or gives you some type of sign on your intuition or your dreams of some sort. That's the only way that you're going to know what the plan is before the plan gets here. Other than that, you're stuck waiting like the rest of us. Sometimes we get a sneak peek for whatever reason. Sometimes it's to save your life, to give you a warning, to help you out. Right? So, yeah. All right, moving on to the Leo people. Was that 2? I'm confused what just happened. I was supposed to be 1 hour and 2 minutes or 1 hour and 12. I'll have to go back and figure out what the hell happened with Cancer's timestamp. It's always at least one that I fuck up, okay? Okay. Moving on to the Leo people. Window watching. For the Leo. Not yet. I still got Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, then Sagittarius. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, where the hell Libra? It's there. Yeah, I ain't get to Gemini yet, did I? Yep. Gemini started at 54 minutes and 40 seconds. That's where you want to rewind to. Go right on ahead. Plug it up. But you know what? Like I said, it'll be a timestamp in the comments when I'm done. So it ain't no pressure to be here on the live unless you really wanna. Unless you be wanna suck in some of this good energy. It's all good. Appreciate you right back. Okay. We're gonna keep that, Leo. I gotta change that for a whole minute. I don't know. I'm hearing the song for you though. Why that? Time on my hands since you've been away, boy. I ain't got no plans. No, 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 no. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And the sound of the rain against my window pane. It's slowly driving me insane. Boy, I'm going down. I used to love that song when I was about 5 years old. And my Gigi would say, don't say you're going down, honey. Say you're going up. May they rest her soul. I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around, baby. My whole world's upside down. Sleep don't come easy. You ain't sleeping. Sorry, it's not funny. Ooh, please believe me. Since you've been gone, everything's going wrong. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Why'd you have to say goodbye? Look what you've done to me. Who's singing too? I can't stop these tears from falling from my eyes. Oh, baby. Okay, but that's the song. Somebody's going down since you ain't around. My whole world's up. It's like somebody meaning a lot to you, but you're not knowing that until they gone. It's a lot of that going around, ain't it? Hook up, one night stand, reconciliation, rebuild, partying, having fun. They partying, all right. That's the kind of partying they're doing. To numb the pain is what they said. Yeah. It doesn't work. Anyway, maybe in a moment, but it's a such thing. Tell me about him, divine masculine. What's going on, Leo? Seven of Swords, Palace of Swords, the Palace of Cups. This is a sabotage of love via ego. And this is who's feeling shitty. The person feeling shitty is who sabotaged it for themselves using their ego. It's love. If this wasn't love, then tell me what it is. Can I be dreaming or just plain crazy now? So, but there's a divine masculine here. And there's a bunch of love going around. And he's feeling like he fucked it up because of his ego. He probably did. Earth sign energy. Could be an earth sign involved. Leo, Virgo. Heavy on the Virgo energy right there with the hermits. It's a lesson. So there could be like a Leo, Virgo cusp going on. But tell me about the Seven of Swords to the Five of Wands. Three of Swords. Seven of Swords and the 3 makes a 10. So it's like now you're hurting. This is what a song is here. What song was it? It'd be right there when I'm channeling. I got another one now, but I got that one too. Like I said, like I gotta rewind. Hold on. What was it? Y'all help me. What song was that? Anybody was listening that I was just singing? Dang, Spirit, I'll be getting it in to go. Once I put the message out there, I'll forget it a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to rewind it so I can figure it out for myself. You know, it's like you don't want to go to work all week and they're not gonna pay you. Hell, are you the player or something? This by coming out with the hardest we change. Did you wake up? Oh, I better get that go. How far did I go? Oh, that's what it is. My whole world's upside upside down. So that's what it is. Somebody feeling bummed out. It's like you maybe didn't realize something would affect you so bad or so harshly that your world will be upside down. I don't know, something maybe somebody's affected. They're very affected, but at the same time, they have used pride to bow out, but it wasn't gracefully. It was a bad idea, says the Five of Swords. So I don't know what y'all got going on, but it's like there's another her Empress. But the Sabbath, it's like you end up with the Empress got the Three of Swords, but you end up with the 10. Your world's upside down from bad decisions that you made, using your intuition when you should. I mean, using your sight when you should be using your faith. So, and that's the Emperor. Twice he's there. He wants to balance it. He wants to fix it. He wants to hold on to this Empress. How's the Empress? Tell me about the Empress. Page of Swords. Palace of Swords. She's standing in truth. She's standing in facts over fears here. I mean, facts over emotions. Page of Cups reverse here. She's not giving emotions. She's got all facts over emotions. She's having not the Queen of Pentacles. Could be an Earth sign here. Why is Earth coming up in here? Y'all got a lot of Earth coming up in here. Could you mix with Earth? Hell. See, this is like they're the Page of Swords to the Ace of Cups. Somebody wants to get on the same page of emotions here with this person, with the nurturer. So there it is. I forgot about it, Spirit. I had forgot because I was too busy trying to figure out the other one, but you sent it back out. It must be important. So don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you bear. Or must I imagine you there? And don't walk away from me. I have nothing if I don't got you. Maybe somebody didn't realize how grand and how powerful this one little cup of love could be. I don't know what the hell's happening here, but somebody feeling like they lost something grand, and I do feel like they did. I feel like an emperor then lost an empress, or an emperor then lost himself, which caused him to show up to his divine intervention with ego. Hell, I don't know what's happening here, but I know that something's happening. And it's all because of Sagittarius. Somebody's sabotaging. What's written in the stars is written in the stars, so I don't feel like you could sabotage that, but you can detour the hell out of it, slow it down, stall it, stagnate it even, but it's yours. Whatever's yours, whatever's meant for you is going to be yours. And somebody's fucked some shit up, and they're soothing with partying and doing now everything. Drinking. It's like calmer waters needs to be had here. And somebody's hurting. But I feel like they feel like from their perspective, they took every measure to not hurt. They had the ego up. They was prideful. They was aggressive. They was keeping you away. How the hell did you still get in here? You came in like a wrecking ball. Who are you, Hannah Montana? No. But I feel like the Six of Swords, it's calmer waters here. Somebody needs to get in calmer waters. Faith and fear are side by side. Which one are you choosing? Because it can't be both, baby. That's what it is. Faith, the calmer waters, is faith and it's fear. It's like Four of Cups. It's the King of Wands. You missed out on the opportunity. Page of Coins. It's like somebody's just sleeping around now. Because you fucked up something, so now you just going to sleep with anybody. And maybe just not anybody, but this is what you're doing. You're partying, you're sleeping around because you haven't talked to your person because it's been quiet for too long, or because they're not talking to you, or you're not. I don't know what's happening with the non-contact. Six of Cups, you feel like they got somebody new to fulfill their wishes, so they don't fuck with you. I don't know, maybe they did. I don't know what's this Tower energy, but there's a powerful realization happening. They're doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Is the right thing to do it. Basically, shit. The Sun card, the Moon. It's like the sun. This is the light exposing the sun coming out and exposing the moon. Light, whatever's doing in the dark coming to the light here. The Justice card. It's like doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. See, first of all, I know these so-called players wouldn't tell you this, but I'm going to be real and say what's on my heart. Let's take this chance and make this love feel relevant. Didn't you know I loved you from the start, yeah? Well, I actually kind of didn't look. That's my favorite part to say the but in. I actually kind of did because, at first there was a bunch of lies being told and a bunch of ego that I was trying to maneuver through. So I kind of didn't know you loved me from the start. Sorry. I don't be reading minds and shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, all of that are getting exposed and changing. How it turns out. Eight of Wands. Page of Wands. Somebody's going to travel to somebody else to express some communication after a long time coming. And I don't know what happens after that. You have to just play it out to see. Yeah, shit. On the next time of As the World Turns. The hell? As the world turns, we turn with it. Yeah. We got to let it turn so we can see what happens. And what happens next? I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you be careful with that, Leo. That's how somebody soothing their emotions. It's a woman too, and a man. Because I hear K. Michelle back there. I need another one to get over the other one. The other one, yeah, yeah. Because they think I love them, but I love them all. I love them all, yeah, yeah. Girl, you better calm that down now. You better stop. Girl, you better stop. None of that is going to fix the broken heart, I'm telling you. Temporarily, for the night being. So, moving right along to the next person. Virgo. Virgo, it's your turn. It's my turn now. Don't be so quick to walk away. Just dance with me. What? Talk to me, girl. Talk to me, boy. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I don't know what the fuck this is about, Virgo. Don't be so quick to walk away. Like, wait. I don't know if this is somebody telling you, wait, just give me another chance. Like, don't be so quick to give up. Why are you giving up so easy? Like, motherfucker, what you mean I'm giving up easy? I didn't walk half the world to be here. Somebody gonna say the wrong thing, trying to just make conversation. I don't feel like they literally mean it. It's like they know all you did to be here, but they're making love. No, but just wait. Can you just try? Can you just stop trying to give up so fast? It's like, now you know that wasn't no motherfucking fast. Peace, healing, releasing. Messages, text messages unsent. So somebody ain't saying something that they want to say. It's because fears are there and insecurities. But there is peace. Can you, spirit? Come on. Home foundations. Spirit making me take this fourth card. That's my attitude. No more partying. The partying's over with. So I try to put the first time I put 2 back so I can get 1, and I still got 2. So I'm just gonna be obedient. Take the fucking card, okay? All right. So we have peace, we have healing, we have home, we have foundation, and we have partying, having fun, and reversed. Y'all like my new glasses? Do I look like Miss Daisy? They be driving slow. Or Miss Daisy, they be getting driven slow. I think it was supposed to come out. I think Miss Daisy do the drive. She don't do the driving. She get drove, because I'm driving Miss Daisy. That's what they say about the slow-ass drivers that be on the road. Does it give Miss Daisy getting driven? Thank you. Thank you. I I'd put the other one side to side, but they're going to be broke. And it's going to be one lens missing. But I usually go with the rectangle glasses. You know, the little... I guess, you know, you age and you start changing. That's what happens. Now I'm 36 now because my birthday passed last week. So I'm 36 now. And I just don't like the things I used to like when I was young, 20. I mean, maybe weed still hangs in there. But not too much more than that. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, guys. I got two weird too, actually. Look, now I'm trying to get up close. Look at it. It's got two colors on it that you can't really tell. It's like a turquoise and a green. Like turquoise and brown. Who knows? The dark turquoise and brown. Or is that blue, baby? I can't tell. When my glasses come off, I can't tell what color I'm looking at. I ain't no good without them. They ain't no good without me. OMG Pisces. How you know I'm a Pisces? Oh. Told you, ain't nothing changed since my 20s. Everything's changed except I'm still smoking that weed. I told you, that's where it is right there. That's how you know. Damn, duh, you just said your birthday was last week. What the fuck else could you be? Ha, ha, ha. I'm sorry. I'm not really, though. I'm unapologetic, okay? My sorries just be a part of the commentary. Because I'm never really sorry. We the best. Don't forget to tell them, CC. This green's the best too. And I won't forget to tell them. I puff, but I might not pass now. Just kidding. There you go. Look, take a look up. You got to do it quick before they report it. You got to do it quick before they start reporting it. They be trying to talk about, well, the video's not for people. The video's made for the weed heads, and it's not many of those. I'll be like, you need to run that test again. Count them again. I'm sure it's a lot of them. I don't be really doing the edibles, baby. I don't be fucking around. I don't know what to expect. And then sometimes it's like, sometimes they be weak as shit. I got like a pack of gummies around this bitch, really, that I'm not going to. Yeah. It's like, damn, what the hell? Don't pay me no mind. The first time the scarf hit something, the second time was just me shaking to see if I shook it long enough or hard enough would it just fly off my head. But it's still on there. I had to take my hair, my little twist down. First of all, I don't be knowing what I'm doing anyway. I just be retwisted just to do something, and then it don't ever last for long. I had to just style in for, I guess, a week and a half or so. But it be itching so bad. It be itching so bad. And then I'll be trying to just put them up in my little bonnet since they get so long. Save. Save what? What we save? Grace? Nah, I'm sorry. Well, I always got a joke. It's always a joke up under my sleeve. I'm telling you. I'm just like... All right, Virgo. Peace. Clarifying peace. We got the coins. Oh, you living and you learning, Virgo. Kudos. Do you remember? Da, 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 da. I gotta do that. Sometimes I only know the beat, so I gotta do that until the song comes in. Way back in September. September's a Virgo, right? It's September Virgos. Ba-doo-dum, 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 ba-doo-dum. That song comes on at the end of Trolls every single time. It's something about remembering. Do you remember? What else do they say in the song? Now I gotta look it up, y'all. Because what is the song telling us? Ba-doo-dum, ba-doo-dum. Yep, as soon as I see body, I know that's it. It's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Is it? In the name of September. Okay. The 21st night of September. That's Chad's birthday. The September the 21st. Dang, they're pointing out a date. So something significant about September the 21st. That could be somebody's birthday. I know somebody's with that birthday, actually. My on again, off again friend always cut his ass off when he don't move the way I feel like people should move around me. I got to get rid of their asses. And he always hit me with, we're going to always be cool. And I'll be like, he ain't hearing me. He ain't hearing me. He ain't listening. He ain't listening to me. He ain't hearing me when I talk. See, I be standing on what I be talking about these days. I don't want those friendships where I feel like I show up for you and you don't show up for me. Or I'm being a certain type of friend for you that you ain't being for me. I don't want those type of friendships. I can roll with the I can be friends with peace. You know what I'm saying? It don't hit my weed. It don't talk back. It don't give me no problems. When I'm feeling, no, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. I ain't gotta have none of that shit. Back then, maybe I cared. But these days, I done got so comfortable in my peace, I don't give a fuck who around and who ain't. I be waiting, or not really waiting. I'm just saying, let me not say waiting, because I'm so wishy-washy sometimes, as they say Pisces be. I ain't really waiting on love. I'm gonna attend love at some point. I'm gonna say it like that. But it's all right waiting. Ain't nobody in a rush. I'm not trying to run over there. In fact, I just slowed down a little bit so I can walk real slow to get there. Anyway, back to the body da. So something's important about the 21st night of September. Pay attention to that. Love was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. I'll be just singing and singing. I don't even know what the hell it's talking about. Our hearts were ringing in the key that our souls were singing. We danced the night away. Remember how the stars stole the night away. The stars. Back talking astrology, are we? Remember, I told y'all just in Leo's reading that the astrology was written in the stars is written and nobody's bigger than the program. So we're back talking about the stars, but something important about the 21st night of September, the 21st day of September. I don't know if this was the September that just passed or September coming up, but I'm only here to speak about the weekend. But I feel like you should note that date down. If you know something that previously happened on that date, then it could be you. Yes, and if it's not happened or you, I don't know, something could be significant or that could be your birthday shit. You could be a 21st September birthday person. September 21st Virgo. But anyway, I feel like I get what the spirit is already saying here with these cards before I clarify them, because I can feel it in energy when I see these first two cards come out, right? Peace. What do we talk? When we get peace, you get it all by yourself, right? Your peace. Isolation is what teaches us peace, correct? Yes, it does. Okay. So the ideal of I got all by myself, I got peace. You do. A lot of times it is. It is peace all by yourself. But is that where you want to be? No. It's where you learn to be. Why? Because half the world don't maneuver like you. Half the world rather tell a lie than be honest. Half the world rather be scared than be courageous. Half the world, if not even more, would rather have fear over faith. They're oppressed. They stuck. But then they want to argue at the same time. You rather just eliminate yourself from that half. Where's Mars available? Because in a minute we gonna go there. Now I'm just saying, but you get it. If you know, then you know. Okay. So, but what somebody is understanding is that peace is more than just about all by yourself. I'm good all by myself. I can have some peace. Well, if that's the case, the relationship is rising up. It's like somebody's understanding that peace. Being all by yourself is not what brought you peace or what brings you peace. This is intuitive. Like it's like something. I feel like something happened here. I feel like it's like playing out though in 4D, 3D, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. D. Okay. I'll take this off for a minute. I don't know. My hair be itching. Like I said, I could twist my hair. It won't last that long. But then again, I don't know what the fuck I be doing. But I'll twist that shit up so it won't be looking raggedy. And then it'll be back looking raggedy for 5 months or so. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I don't be curing. You know what I'm saying? So the Two of Swords is about your intuition. Remember, I teach you they put the Two of Swords, they put her in a blindfold on purpose because they don't want her to use her eyesight. They want her to use her faith, her intuition, her gut, how it feels to her. Okay, right? The choice that you get peace all by yourself or peace in a relationship, right? The choice, I feel like it depends on how you make the choice, right? How it looks, the world is fucked up. It's a lot of liars, it's a lot of cheaters, it's a lot of manipulators. You look better off on your own, right? From your sight, peace, all by yourself. Everything that makes you happy, being all by yourself, right? You need to attain by yourself before you get happy with somebody else, but that's just not how it works. Once you start doing the healing and you're all by yourself, the more you heal, the more you want the love. Why? Because you only the hurtness in you is what got you turning your back on love in the first place. It's not that you stop wanting love, it's that you stop trusting in love. You stop having hope for love because look at what the world is becoming. Right? The chances of you running up on somebody who's going to be like you they get slimmer and slimmer every day. I'm just saying. So, but you learn on your journey what you thought might have been correct. If it's not correct, it's going to get corrected, right? And it's up to you to not lean onto your own understanding and trust in the process. Hello. So, but I'm feeling like that somebody's starting to see it different. Somebody's starting to see that peace. Inside this piece, they kind of colored out a rainbow. The rainbow is about happiness, the end all, the happiness, the 10 of cups, right? The rainbow, peace and happiness. Love and happiness. So I just feel like somebody's starting to understand that some people want to be by themselves, leave me the fuck alone, but some people love. Some people want nothing more than somebody that they can spend the rest of their life with, right? It just haven't been appointed to them. They just haven't been able to find it. It's just haven't been available because people don't want to heal or people don't know how to love for real, right? Boom. That's what it's starting to be. That's what it's all boiling down to, that the peace ain't really by yourself that you're understanding. You're starting to understand for you as a person, as an individual, being all by yourself alone does not bring you peace. It's a relationship and having somebody to share your life with. Two of Swords is here. Faith is on the bottom. But that all boils down to you leaning onto your own understanding. The spirit already knew you from a long time ago. The spirit probably been trying to give you a relationship, right? And you like, nah, spirit, I get peace all by myself. I'm all by myself. I'm good. Spirit already knew it made you happy all this time. You just had to go out and relearn it. Why? Because you done been through hurt. You done been through pain. And now after hurt and pain happens, you stuck there for a minute, just a second, not forever. You're only supposed to be stuck there long enough to reevaluate, to heal it, to move past it, right? To learn from it. But sometimes we get caught up. But that's neither here nor there. Through that, you feel like you better off on your own and try to trust you a motherfucker and trying to build a relationship and trying to give your all to somebody who might just take it for granted. But that's you just having a negative outcome and a negative look on love because it didn't hurt you. So that perspective changes as you heal. As you heal, those rose-colored glasses remove, and you start to see love for what it is. Not a bad thing at all. It's not about love being a problem. It's about the people that you choose to love being a problem. And why would they be a problem? Is because maybe previously you coming from a broken cycle and you're picking broken cycle people with your broken cycle perspective, right? Healing takes place and you're starting to see more clearly. That's why you choose better for yourself. Choosing better for yourself it ultimately get you some long-term shit. You don't get long-term situations out of temporary people. It just don't work like that. And sometimes you got to lean on the spirit to help you navigate to where your long-term person is, because it's so much manipulation and so much lies being told in this world that you're going to need discernment to see through the bullshit. You stick close by the spirit, trust in your intuition over your sight, and you will have the truth all the time using your discernment. Why does discernment have to be so thick in this world? Because people are liars and manipulators and everybody has greed and people are selfish. There's so much going on out there. I mean, look around. Can't you see it for yourself? I'm just sort of, yeah. So you better follow your spirit. You can't get nobody better than the person that the spirit chooses for you. Why? Because the spirit didn't know this person through and through, right? If they picked this person for you, they had a reason in doing so. It don't matter how this person looks to you physically. It matters how they feel to you intuitively. Okay? Moving right along. Tell them about the Two of Swords. So how do they feel to you? That's what we need to know next. Okay? Virgo. You live and you learn is what it's saying, that you're learning something. You're learning that you need to go more about how it feels versus how you see it. Right? You're learning that real faith over sight is real faith over sight. Just like they say it. Faith over sight, period. That's it. What is faith? Faith is what you feel. Faith is that urge. Faith is what's put on your spirit to do. You know, that's faith. Yeah. Faith is with your connection to the spirit. Faith is trusting in said communication enough to follow it. Yeah. Size of a mustard seed. Yeah. Back to the topic though. We got the Hermit energy. That's Virgo energy, but that's also you living and you learning, okay? Chariot is conquering, overcoming in the Six of Wands. It's like you're conquering, overcoming because you're finally able to see with the Six of Wands. That's reward and recognition. You're able to understand, to wrap your mind around the fact that this is why you had to use your faith over your sight. Because your sight might show you that being by yourself is the happiest that you could be in your time when spirit is telling you, no, you pair with a person that makes you the happiest. And I got the perfect person for you. Imagine the spirit hooking you up like that. He do. But you know, we get all caught up in the world and the ways of the world. But that's how it goes. I did actually. I did Taurus at 40 minutes on the dots. Bitch, I said it's fake. So it's fake. You want to go teach somewhere, go teach some motherfucking where else. I'm talking to motherfuckers who know what faith is. So if I'm talking to somebody and I tell them they felt something on their intuition, that's faith. That's faith. Your faith is having the trust or the guidance, the knowledge enough to follow your intuition. Because a lot of you motherfuckers don't follow your intuition. Y'all follow your ego instead. You follow what the world cares about instead. So I ain't talking to people like you. I'm talking to the motherfuckers that get it, that understand what I'm talking about, okay? So if it's not you, then shut the fuck up and go on somewhere. Ma'am, that's not faith, bitch. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. Huh? Thank you. I guess I feel like cussing after all. Look at me back in my mode and things like Moneybag Yo. Check me out. The sailor's activated. Talking about it's not faith. It is faith. It's faith. You gonna need the faith. You gonna need all of that. The intuition. You need the intuition is just the spirit communicating. But you ain't got no faith in that spirit. You ain't gonna trust the communication. So what are we talking about here? That's why I keep my conversation small when your mind is small, because there's no point in explaining, and your mind is so small. It's really no point of that. Because you still ain't gonna get it. It's like perspectives. It's like going through experiences that I've had already and you haven't, because you're way years younger than me, right? And then I'm trying to date you, and now it's like too much of a problem. The same thing I said earlier in this video. It's like trying to date somebody with a big ass age gap. They're too young to wrap their mind around everything, so you're gonna have to sit here and try to explain everything, all for them to still not understand it. Small talk for a small mind. That's how it's supposed to be. Anyways, moving right along. If you're supposed to get what I'm saying, then you'll get it. You'll get it. If faith is not what you hope for, hope is its own thing. Faith is just believing what you can't see. Period, point blank. If the spirit comes to tell you, nudge you on your spirit, on your intuition in some way, your faith is going to be what believes in taking that sign, what believes in following it. And like the fuck I said, it's what the fuck I said. I said what the fuck I said, okay? So get the fuck out, bitch, because I'm not going to keep arguing. I'm not going to do it. You go argue somewhere else where you belong with low vibrational people. See you tomorrow. Try it again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Anyways, moving right along. But anyways, like I was saying, Virgo, the lesson. This is a lesson that you are learning here, and that you are conquering, overcoming with the Chariot energy. That's the balance of light and dark being pulled together. Chariot does not look backwards as well, okay? So, but you living and you learning that sometimes it's not about just being that you need to be by yourself for peace. But it's like sometimes it's all about perspectives and experiences that you go through. And this is healing. This is, as Gary said, this is why you're learning about how important healing and releasing is. Because if you don't heal and release things, then you holding on to things. And we can't be sure that that's your correct perspective, or that's not a perspective that you're just entertaining because your heart is broken, which they call the rose-colored glasses. But a bitch is sitting here watching me flip these cards somehow. Would you imagine that? Imagine that. It's supposed to delete your raggedy ass. I don't give a fuck about what you're writing. Because I'm going to stand up here proudly and still keep having my faith over my sight. Why some of you dummies still don't get it. That's why y'all stuck in situations where you got to learn the hard way. But go off. I think I be striking nerves of people, because you know people who the real Christian people who claim to be Christians, they gon' see it away, right? Because the Bible, they got their Bible, they got it. That's cool. Do what you do, right? But should you read your Bible and feel like that tarot cards are no good, and you call yourself a Christian, you wouldn't spend a second here. Right? Let alone be here long enough to be typing in the comments 20 fucking times to be noticed. I'm sorry. I'll be trying. Okay, I'm moving along. I'm moving along. I'm saying. So you living and you learning and you moving past and over conquering and overcoming with the Chariot energy. The Six of Wands is about reward and recognition, seeing things. And what's the Six of Wands? The Tower. Whatever you reward and recognizing, you didn't see it coming. I'm just saying. But I ain't gonna point no elbows at the cards that say healing. I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to make fun. I know. I really, look, I promise I ain't throwing shots at you. I know you watching on the low, and I promise I ain't talking about you, okay? I'm just doing my shit. That's it. But I'm talking like I'm sitting here explaining how important healing is for your perspective, only for the card to come right out. Why are you starting to get the reward, the reward and recognition? Because somebody decided to take the healing. You decided the healing, but you didn't always decide healing because you sabotaged it first. You decided healing because the Tower came in and gave you a powerful realization. I call it epiphany, Tiffany. It's the truth that you can't deny. The Tower is out of your control, but it's necessary for your realignment to get your ass in check, to get you back on the path. Huh? Wheel of Fortune coming in to shift things, okay? In your favor or against it, but it needs to be shifted because you ain't bigger than the program, okay? All right. I'm glad we're keeping up with each other. Right, so you shift, you turn, you twist, you realize you ain't bigger than the program. You get in the boat to heal, okay? You get in there because you ain't got no fucking choice. You're doing the work at this point. You're getting down or you're laying down. Judgment's coming, okay? Judgment that hits you with karma if you don't want to do it. Karma's going to fix you in a way that you're never going to find yourself in that situation again, right? You're living and you're learning, you're reaping what you're sowing, whatever, okay? So it's like you get your heart broke hard enough. You get your heart broke bad enough, you're not playing with nobody. You ain't going to be out there hurting people or retaking hurt. It ain't just be like, well, nobody's going to ever hurt me again. When you get your heart broke, you don't just, and you go through karma, like, not like, I don't want to say you get your heart broke out of karma, right? It don't just change how you allow people to show up in your life, but it changes how you show up too. It makes you wonder, like, well, damn, what put me in it? What did I ever do to deserve this? That's the first thing you want to know when you sit in judgment. Because you got to say how you been this and you been that and you showed up this way. And then it'll run through. You'll get there and you'll sit there and start running. It'll run straight through your mind. And when you get to what you did to be deserving in that position, it'll stop you right there. And then you're going to have a moment like, damn, I did do that. Been there, done that. I already know about the karma seat. I do not go there anymore because judgment will clear you, right? get you clean. It's like your mama whooping your ass when you a kid. You stay good for 30 days. Exactly. Karma make you stay better. You be good for longer. You be so good that you know that you don't want to reap bad, so reaping what you sow. You know that you don't want to reap bad things, so you only sow good things, right? Does that always work out? Not all the time, but shit, at some point you're gonna have a line of nothing but good karma lined up. So what do? We're gonna just, as the world turns, call us the stories in this bitch. I don't fucking know, but judgment to the tree of life. Something was already decided, and it's about you getting on board with it. But I feel like you couldn't get on board with it because you had a hurt perspective from whatever took place in the heartbreak. Okay, with Knight of Wands saying that you've been through a lot, but I don't feel like it would have just been you. But that is showing that Emperor. Okay, I don't know if you're the Emperor or the Empress, but the Emperor here had been through a lot in his lifetime, in his tree of life, in his story. Okay, Judgment. Okay, this is why you cause stagnation, because you've been through so much. They said you've been through a lot, so you cause a destination here because you've been through a lot, because you chosen. It's like you're choosing to be flighty over choosing to be strong. But if you choose not to be strong, then it's automatic flightiness. You can, and they come knocking on your door and they says, "Hey, Virgo, we noticed that you, a spirit. I wasn't flighty." Well, there was only two options, A and B. It's either you're going to be flighty or you're going to be brave. And if you chose not to be brave, then you were flighty. I'm sorry. That's just how they break it down for you and shit. Like, damn. It's a thin line between love and hate. Okay, it's not no small print. It's either you a lover, or it's either you give love or you give hate. It's either you show how you vibe high or you vibe low. It's either you with spirit or you with the devil. It's either you gonna choose courage or you gonna choose fear. You see those? How they align. They align right in the energy where they belong at. Fear. That's what the devil uses to trick you out your blessings. I mean, I don't understand. Like, don't y'all read this in the Bible, but y'all stay coming to get on me. It's like, okay, whatever. You got to do what you got to do, right? But I'm, okay, right, whatever. So you living and you learning because you don't want to pay attention to the signs. That'll happen too. You ain't got to always pay attention to the signs, but don't let you be somebody chosen like an emperor or empress. You won't really have no choice. Some people get choices, some people get forced. But there's the King of Pentacles stagnating his shit, looking flighty. Okay, well, and then we got healing and releasing. What's going on with that there? Well, I'll be damned. The more you heal and release, the more you have faith in the spirit when he tells you that the Empress is not out to hurt you like all the rest of your people. Oh, Three of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles. Because also your opportunity's been hurt. But possibly because you was hurt. Hurt people. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're saying. Things are below the surface here when it comes to a water sign woman. But are they, when it comes to a collaboration, or they were, and now that somebody's able to see the choices that they made or how they moved weird and they should have moved different. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but you couldn't see it. Especially if you can't see it, if it's in the moon and you're refusing to use your intuition, you'll just be lost. Because the moon requires your intuition. The moon says that you cannot see it without discernment because it is hidden. The moon says things are beneath the surface, aka still above, not below yet. Everything happens in the spiritual realm before it happens in the physical, aka when things are bad or there's always a warning before the destruction. Okay, you always get warned. You always see signs. There's always something to help you out, but it's up to you to have faith in those signs, right? You need faith. If you ain't got no faith, you ain't trusting in your intuition. You're gonna brush it off as you tripping. I'm hearing shit. That's how you gonna brush it off as, right? Back one time, back a time ago, back when the people was back. Why is it's taking a long time for these people, these gifted people, to get out and spread around? Why? Because when people used to come out with their gifts, and you tell people you hear something, they're gonna think you crazy and put you in a straitjacket. But that was never it. They knew them people wasn't crazy all along. They put them in a straitjacket because them people was never supposed to come out. They were supposed to shut the fuck up. They was never supposed to come step into the forefront. Those people always exist. Like, you talk too much, they want to shut you up in this world. You know what I mean? So there's that. Yeah. Anyway, so healing and releasing is showing you that faith is here. Faith is needing to be the way, my brother, my sister. But it's also faith that you can have in this faith in his Empress. It's like if the spirit trusts you, then I trust you. That's how you got to move in the spirit. Okay, I don't have to know you to if the spirit vouch for you to me, then I'm rolling with that because that's how much I trust the spirit, right? But that's the spirit I know, right? Not the spirit y'all teach me about. There's that. That's another whole thing. But whatever, to each its own. We ain't even gonna get all up into that. My point is that you're gonna need faith to trust in the messages when the spirit send them to you. Because if not, you might miss something. If not, you're gonna look at shit that's real glittery and decipher it to be gold, but that ain't always be the case, right? You're gonna look at stuff that's real rough, but you might not ever peg it to be a diamond. Sometimes diamonds are in the rough, and sometimes shit be real glittery, but ain't shit gold about it. Your sight. Be careful about that sight of yours. It can trick you. I could look real pleasant and real polite and be a bitch, you know? I could look real shiesty and real shady and be the best woman you ever met. Don't matter what you look, what I appear to you as. It don't matter who you think I am. It matters who the Lord told you I am. That's what matters. It matters who the Spirit says I am. Who the Spirit has faith in me to be. That's what matters. It matters if I'm a soldier, if I'm a trooper, if I'm going to trust in my messages from the Spirit. Can the Spirit say, hey, go over there and give Virgo this experience for me, because and the Spirit probably ain't gonna even go in all that explaining and shit. You're just gonna be put on the task. Now you on a mission. You'll get rewarded for it later. It might fuck you up in the process. You never know. Why? Because sometimes if Spirit tells me to follow something on my spirit, I might have faith. It say Spirit give two people on something on their spirit to follow, right? One of them have faith and one of them don't. That means one person is going to follow what he said and the other person is not. That means the person who followed what Spirit said is going to be sitting there looking crazy while the other person has no faith at all. And at some point they will pick you up and tell you keep pushing, keep it pushing. But the other person's faith is being tested and they're failing out the whole time. And you're sitting there suffering through it, which it feels like, but you're being used as a catalyst to test the faith of another, right? Maybe in the same sense, your faith is being tested too, but you might have went about it differently. It's always a greater meaning to things behind. Just why you gotta just lean not onto your own understanding. Another in the Bible, yeah. So they talk about the tarot cards in there too, but baby, all you need to do is tell me I need my faith over my sight, because my sight is what I use to read the Bible, baby. Faith done trump that shit. Imagine that. Well, we can't talk like that, huh? I can't say that, right? It's got to be a pick and choose which faith over sight that I chose, right? I can't say, well, yeah, I read the Bible, but my faith is trumping my sight. I can't say that because y'all going to be like, no, that's not what the Lord meant. That's not what Jesus meant. That's what y'all going to say, right? But it just not absolutely. Whatever I use my sight to look at, that's sight. Whatever my spirit and my gut tells me, that's faith. Anything my spirit and my gut tell me is going to trump a sight anytime. I'm a real warrior out here, baby. I'm a real faith over sighter. That's what that is. So I don't expect a lot of you motherfuckers to understand, because y'all speak and talk and say Jesus and Lord and God, but y'all really ain't like that for real. Y'all really ain't rolling like that. As soon as a little fear creep up on your punk ass, you gonna bow out. That's not a soldier, but okay though. But that's why I cuss people out, because y'all really don't got a fucking clue. But it's okay. I cuss you out and then I'm gonna kick you out. I might not cuss you out and just kick you out. But a lot of y'all don't have a fucking clue. Y'all got small ass minds, which requires small conversation. And I don't give small conversation here. I give big, huge conversations. So it ain't no point if it's not for you. Just get out, because I'm talking to everybody else but you. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I ain't gonna make no motherfucker listen to me, but I'm not about to sit here and go back and forth for why you should. Figure that shit out. Go out there in the world and learn it the hard way. I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to help you. You ain't got to take it. It's not a requirement. All right. There you go. If you don't, you live and you learn. It's a warning before the destruction. So if you get your warning and you too motherfucking sighty over faithy to see it, then stick a fork in me and call me fucking done, because I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Without faith, you fucked. That's it. That's all. Okay. I don't care what you think faith looks like. I'm talking about faith for real. Not what you was taught. to be oppressed and not ask any questions. The spirit, they say, anytime I go to church and I got the church tell you, you just faith, you just trust. You don't supposed to question. You don't supposed to question the Lord. The Lord ain't never said that bullshit. Who lied? Who's lying? Because you can always go and get some confirmation from the spirit. Then never are you going to be punished or scolded for having a question. Motherfuckers teach you to sit back and deal and not have no questions. Don't ask, just trust. That is not how the spirit works. Who's teaching that? That's what the spirit is, because you motherfuckers is lying. And that's why I see, and the more and more that the light, that the world evolves, the more I see why the Bible, y'all church motherfuckers was the ones that got scolded. Because y'all are the most false motherfuckers of everybody. Y'all more false than anybody. The spirit wasn't, I mean, sorcerers was getting fucked up too, but it wasn't like, it was the church. It was more the church. They say pay attention to what he did to the church. He did what happened to the churches. It was some other people along in there too, but the churches was never painted as, oh, go to church. That's not the Bible. Don't do none of that. The Bible don't be like, you need to pay your tithes in order to be blessed. What are y'all doing? Y'all walk. What y'all got? Let me know. Y'all got the 20,000 flight stairs that y'all take that money up there to Jesus. Y'all ain't giving that money. Shut the fuck up. Damn, play with me. Now what? Y'all scammers. If you want to talk about it, that money ain't for them Cadillacs. It ain't for that. It ain't for none of that shit. And I don't want to hear shit about can we pass a tithe and sow a seed for the fucking roof, because we've been putting tithes in Sunday since this bitch open, huh? That's why the Lord scolded you motherfuckers. And not everybody is guilty, because there's some good pastors out there. But you motherfuckers get a little bit of money and lose sight of the fucking progress and lose sight of the focus. Money get your nose open. Motherfuckers get a little money and they change it all up. People, the money is the root of all evil for a reason. You motherfuckers be reading that Bible, but they don't have a clue. They don't have a clue how to get into with a spirit for real. Everything's just hearsay. Motherfuckers just listening and seeing what they read and following it. Nobody going out and building a true relationship with the spirit to find out how he really feeling about all this shit, huh? No, I didn't think so. Maybe some, but probably not all of y'all. They'll just want around and point your finger because you read it in the Bible and it's got to be true. Your granny taught it to you. Like, motherfuckers is funny and uneducated, but it's okay. Argue with your mammy, because you ain't gonna argue with me, because I ain't gonna sit there and argue with you. I'm gonna cut you the fuck out and kick you the fuck out, and I'm gonna get the last word. My mama used to tell me I always had to have it, and I don't give a fuck about having the last word now. But I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say, and I'm gonna say what the fuck is on my spirit and what I believe to be true, and I'm gonna stand on that shit 10 toes down all by myself if I need to. I'm fine with that. The spirit gonna come through. The spirit is sending me the people I need to have. You know what I'm saying? I don't need the rest of these motherfuckers. They're wasting my time anyway. Wasting my energy. A waste of my space. If you ain't rolling with the spirit, you ain't no good anyway. You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck can I do with you? You for the streets. You for the world. All right. Who's next? Libra. I like to take the time to love your body, to kissing your body. You say, ooh, 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 yeah. Who's that? I think that's Trace. Is it? I think it's Trey Songz. Don't get me lying. Could be somebody else. That's why I get out good old Google when I turned that off. Jeremiah is who it is. I did Taurus at 40 minutes on the dot. You got to rewind it back to 40 minutes. Okay. A piff tip. I like that shortcut. All right. Leo. No, not Leo. You could be dealing with a Leo, Libra. But I meant to say Libra. So he said, I like to take the time to love your body, to rub your body, kiss and hug your body. Say, ooh, 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 ay. You know what? I feel like that's nice, a nice gesture actually. Because there's the difference between loving your body and making love to your body. So I'm just feeling like somebody's making it all about you and just like, he just, I don't want to watch nothing because I don't want them to start playing it. I just want you to just show me the lyrics here. Okay, right, let me just go to this one. Ooh, 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 I like Jeremiah. He said, baby, don't you know I'm here to get my lesson? Something about your body just gives me direction. Ooh, look, now we getting in there. But get his lesson. You there to get your lesson. It's probably not going to be the lesson that you thought it was going to be. Somebody's there to get a lesson, but it's not the lesson you thought. I don't know what you thought you was about to be learning about B cups, C cups, D cups. Bust. The width. That's not the lesson that you about to get, baby. It's not the lesson that you thought you was going to get. Tell me where your zodiac sign. Cancer is my description. So somebody could be dealing with a Cancer. A Cancer could be the person giving you your lesson. Are you the person giving them the lesson? Hell, I don't fucking know. Look at dude. It starts turning into love later down the line, but that's like it's a difference, right? Ain't none of that going. I'm trying to talk without saying too much, right? Without getting too vulgar in this thing. I'm not about that. Okay. So it's a such thing as some men just, let's just say some men are going in there and they're thinking about themselves. They're just trying to get in there and get done. Okay. And then you got some men that it's not going to only think about them. They're going to think about you first and then worry about them. Right. So it's like, it wasn't just about them. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's levels to this shit. That's what I'm meaning. Right. If you get it, then you get it. Thank you. So then you understand what I mean. Okay. So my point. What's my point, Spirit? The Jeremiah song. He said, I like to take the time to love your body, to rub your body, kiss and hug your body. Somebody's trying to give your body love. I'm trying to make a point. But down a little further down, they get into all that. But I'm trying to make a point. It's a point there. I'm trying to make a point. I don't know the point that I'm trying to make because this is kind of like I'm not getting nowhere. I'm talking in circle, Spirit. But I think I made the point with the level of not everybody's going to be caring about taking time to love, taking time to rub, taking time to hug or kiss. Just and out. Okay, we passed that. But that's the point. It's levels to this shit. The point is that it's levels to this shit. Somebody wants to take that time. But it's like, I think maybe that's the lesson of it all. It's levels to the type of people that you can date. Because that's what you somebody ready for their lesson. Because you can have somebody who does not care about nothing but themselves, or you can have somebody who considers you and them. I don't know if that's the exact lesson, but that's what I'm boiling down from it, okay? So what's going on, Libra? Could do breakfast in bed while you yawning. See, that's why I said that's somebody that's not just trying to care about themselves. It's like, yeah, I'm here, I'm a man, you know what I mean? So, but at the same time, I don't have to just be a man. I could be a man that cares about a woman too. Y'all get the point? Okay, I hope y'all do. So Jeremiah was basically not only thinking about himself, he was thinking about her too. You know what I'm saying? I like to take the time. Just take the time for you. I don't know why you have to make it about bodies and stuff, but that's I don't know. He reminds me of Miguel a little bit. Kinda. Okay, whatever. Moving right along. So gamble, taking a chance, social media, keeping tabs, and addiction, unhealthy attachment. Maybe it's time to stop rubbing bodies, hugging bodies, and kissing loving bodies. I don't know. What unhealthy attachment is this? It could be gambling, though. Some of y'all need to stop gambling. It's putting a damper, look. It's putting a damper in your money. Your money's stagnated or paused because you keep doing the wrong thing with it. You're not being reliable to your money, so your money's not being reliable to you. Ain't that a bitch? It's money. It's not supposed to be reliable. It's supposed to keep coming and spinning. It ain't supposed to, I ain't got to be loyal to no money. The money's supposed to be loyal to me. Who's in charge of this shit? But no, some type of risk here. There's some type of risk. It's like, I feel like you take a risk here on a gamble and it goes good at first, but then it kind of like, maybe you get addicted. I don't know. Do you get addicted? I think you get addicted. I don't know. Because gambling, somebody could literally, like, my hair is itching all the time. Anyway, somebody's getting addicted, I feel like, to gambling. But the same gambling is what got you this 10 of Pentacles. So it's like you took some type of chance. The chance led you to a 10 of Pentacles, but then it's like maybe you got too drawn in to gambling or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's like whatever don't kill you only makes you stronger. It's not quite what I was going for, but okay, that's what the spirit said. I was gonna say whatever risk you took to get the money is the same risk you take to lose it. So be careful. Don't get too greedy. Because I've seen if you take a risk that lands you straight smooth in the 10 of Pentacles, what more do you need to risk? What more gamble do you need to take? You got it all. Now you being greedy. Being greedy could cost you to lose it all. Not appreciating all that you got could cause you to lose it all. So somebody be careful taking risks that ain't worth taking. Somebody be careful taking gambles when you should have stopped already at the last hand. No, because the 10 of Pentacles is a lot of money. The 10 of Pentacles is like, that's big, that's paid. That's big money. I like it. That money shouldn't be getting gambled back. I feel like if I even gamble and hit that money, clock me out. Get me the fuck out of here. What am I going to keep going for? This is what we gamble for right here. Get me out of here. So, but then we got, that's why it's like it was the night of flight. It's like you have the in and out, quick, something quick. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be in and out, but it's like stagnation. You got caught up, you got stuck, you got stagnated, you stayed too long. It's like, damn. What happened? I don't know. It's like the 8 of Swords. You got trapped up in your thoughts here. You got trapped up in your thoughts instead of being patient. That's why I said I just feel like sometimes it's just that you don't need everything. The little go a long way. It's like you don't have to have the most. You don't have to have the most money, the most fame, the most anything. You just have just enough for you, right? So 9 of Wands to the 6 of Swords. A wounded warrior. You coming through with the wounded warrior mentality that I've been through. It's like I'm not going to have enough. I need to get as much as I can. It's that mentality. 8 of Swords, them thoughts that get the best of you here. 3 of Wands. Patience. Foresight. It's like you always going to have enough. No matter what you've been through. You don't need to... Like holding on too tight puts out a bad message into the universe that you feel like you're never gonna get any more. So that grip is real tight. Something's long overdue here, Libra. Something's long overdue for you. Tell me about the Libra masculine. The Death card. Something coming to an end. Something weighing down, something's been weighing you down as heavy. Something's weighing down heavy on you as a burden. It could have been like somebody that you lost or an end of a situation because of a snake. The Death card here has a snake card on it. The snake is a slithery motherfucker that you can't trust. Somebody could have been a snake. And because of the fact they were a snake, you had to get rid of their ass like a snake. And I feel like you really bummed out by that. Like, yeah, a snake is a snake and you have to get rid of a snake. But the snake could have been your road dog for real. Like you shitty that they even was a snake because you didn't want to get rid of them type shit. But you gotta stand on business. You gotta get rid of them. Ain't no way around it. But you can still feel away. You can still mourn your friend. Like, damn, why'd you have to be a fake ass bitch? Because I really was fucking, type shit. Anyway, you do conquer. You do overcome. You do move past it. And people, somebody's keeping social tabs on you, or you keeping social tabs on them. You having a secret admirer here. Somebody's you or you them. Somebody's admiring a motherfucker. Queen of Pentacles. Five of Swords, Temperance. Whoever is admiring, they're admiring the person that they made bad decisions with to fuck it up, to get y'all where y'all are to right now. Whoever's admiring is somebody who's watching, trying to see is there a good time to come in and find a balance. Are you single? Can you mingle? Like, what's going on over there? Let me just check it out before I dip my toe in there. Let me just check it out before I come around. Yeah. Tree of Life. Nine of Swords is anxiety. A lot of anxiety here. Or maybe it was. But maybe I do feel like it's anxiety. It's some anxiety because of it. But the illusion. I feel like it's an illusion being presented here. Illusion. That is the illusion coming in, presenting, and it's bringing anxiety here. But the Tree of Life is saying this is meant to happen. They're telling you trust the process. Don't let what it look like deter you from what it is, because that sight comes in and try to trick you at the last minute. You gotta be careful with that. Was that a panther? I seen a black panther just now, but it was a little small one, and in it. I don't know. That could be significant. Black Panther for somebody. I'll tell you, Wheel of Fortune. The Empress, the Wheel of Fortune. It's like the Wheel of Fortune is shifting. And it's going to probably shift in the favor of this Empress, of this person. The Wheel of Fortune will be shifting in the favor of somebody who's giving birth as well. It would also be spinning towards a person. It's like spinning away from the person. It's a spinning away from too, and it's like the Empress. I feel like something is Wheel of Fortune and in her favor, but on the other end, there's somebody learning the lesson of toxicity, learning the lesson of low vibration, learning the lesson of whatever is attached to this devil energy and that's not attached to this fool energy, because that lets me know that somebody let the devil trick them and they stayed in fear instead of having faith in the spirit. Happens every day. Happens every single day. We'll read every day in that Bible that the faith is greater than the sight, but we won't take no leaps because we'll sit there in fear. It just don't be making no sense. But whatever. You got to do what you got to do. That ain't going to be me, but you got to do what you got to do. You got to see it how you got to see it. You got to lean onto your own understanding, even though it tell you not to do that too, okay? But whatever. Moving right along. So, the Strength card, the Four Wands and the Wheel. Not the wheel, but the world. And then the star. There it is. What's written in the stars. The stars right there. Addictions and unhealthy attachments. What is this for you? The Magician. It could be that you stalking you a motherfucker. Somebody stalking, keeping too many tabs and shit on social media. Queen of Swords, you up here checking a motherfucking Facebook every day, or this is somebody checking yours, trying to see if you single, trying to see if you mingling, trying to see what you got going on, what tools you got, did you move, did you get that new car yet, did you such and such and such, did you do blah blah, like motherfucker want to know every little thing, peeking and watching, and at this point they're obsessed and becoming a stalker, the moon. It's like they're doing this in a secret, and they nobody knows but the world. The world knows is what I heard. It's like this person is doing something, thinking it's like it's in a secret. Little do they know that they've already used. Somebody's got exposed. You got exposed to somebody. Somebody knows with the Sun card to the Six of Wands. Somebody's been made aware here. Somebody's received reward and recognition, exposing what's been done in the dark, coming out, showing out up in the light. Okay, the Sun. What got exposed here? Oh, the motherfucker want to keep their business to themselves. Okay, but it's okay. I'm still gonna be in met. Okay, still gonna be met. The Palace of Coins, the Seven of Coins, and the Knight of Coins. The harsh reality about investing in love. Something's exposed. It's like what? Addictions, unhealthy attachments. It's like all this to find out you the problem. All this to find out you the problem. You and your unhealthy attachments keeping you from expressing your emotions. Why? What's keeping you from it? What's keeping you? Somebody's got it. I don't know if it's you, Crosswatcher, or you, Libra. But one of y'all are so damn strong that you're restricting yourself from a connection when you need to stop being restrictive and surrender. With the 7 of Wands reverse is surrender and put your guard down. Surrender. Give in. Take your mask off. Take your shoes off. Stay a little while. The harsh reality of it all is that you need to be strong. You need to be courageous so that you can stand in your power. Stay in your power. Stay in your power. Stay in your power and have strong willpower. When sometimes you love a person, but you got to shut them down immediately, that's going to be willpower. That's going to be discipline. That's going to be love you, but I got to motherfucking go. I'm going to love you over here. I'm going to love you from about 100,000 miles to the east. Yeah, I said that. So somebody wants to apologize here. I feel like the apology is genuine. They want to apologize for what the truth actually is. Because you definitely about to get the messages. You get exposed. This get exposed to you. You don't even got to be in the room, but the messages come over there. I don't know why these cards are acting like this. Out of control. Trying to get all over everywhere else but my hand. Is this the last? Look, I said, is them the only two down there before I start doing this feet thing? Did I kick y'all? Hope it's 3. I probably kicked y'all a little bit, but it was 3 down there. See, but the problem is with people with who the spirit or God actually is versus who they be trying to teach us it is. It's not. It don't be adding up. 2 + 2 don't be equaling 4. Anyway, but that's for everybody do. They figure that out on their own little time. But I'm gonna mention it all the time. I know I'll be like, that's a different time for a different story for a different time. But people gotta have their own discernment, and can't nobody give you discernment but the Lord. So I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to fucking tell you. There's an apology here for a saboteur. Somebody's apologizing for sabotaging things with their ego because they realized through the lesson that this is why they missed out on the opportunity. Not for any other reason that they blamed it on or try to act like it was because they didn't show up, because they showed up egotistical and nothing else. It's like somebody's now taking accountable for somebody's being accountable for a relationship. Could be another earth sign. This got Gemini. It's like being accountable for a connection here. But it's like being accountable, taking accountability, because I feel like somebody always knew it was their fault, but somebody was like willing to just lose you altogether before they admit or be willing to admit that they made a mistake, that they was wrong, that they fucked up. Some people will just lose the whole relationship over saying they sorry or over admitting that they was wrong. Ain't that crazy? But the spirit works on the heart, so ultimately, whatever he wants to get done, it's going to get done. It's going to work out the way that the spirit sees fit. And you might not always like it at first, but you'll always grow to like it. Because at first you'll always start off leaning onto your own perspective, and that's why you won't even be able to get it or wrap your mind around it at first. It won't make sense. That don't make sense. Why were you doing this? Why would that happen? And why would this? Why that? The discernment, the path that you know that you're feeling guided to come on, but you didn't choose for yourself. That's the path that the spirit be rolling on. I wasn't coming here. I wasn't planning on it anyway. Because had I knew I was coming here, I wouldn't have wasted my time going to get no accountant's degree. And it really wasn't a waste of time, but it was a waste of time in a sense. It's like when you planning out your whole life, but the spirit got a plan for your life already. I mean, what's the point of letting me plan my life if you already going to make me do what you want me to do? And not necessarily make me, but in a sense, make me. It's not necessarily a make, though. It's a choice. It's a choice. I'm never made. I'm always choosing. But say I do not choose, right? The path that I take, opposite of what I chose not to do, is not going to be a good one. It's going to lead me down a path that just shows me why I need to get back on that path and trust the spirit. So it's a setup in a sense. Ain't no fucking free will. But whatever. I'm going to keep telling y'all that. I don't care who say what. Because you could think about it. Think about it. Go out and experience it for yourself. If you have an urge or something's on your spirit or you just know that you're supposed to go that way and you fight it off for whatever reason, you can go the other way. You're not going to be forced to go that way. But whatever happens in that other direction that you go is going to send you right back to the way that you thought you didn't want to go. Then you're going to see, okay, now I see it. I see it. I get it. I understand it. But if you would have never been too keen on leaning onto your own understanding, you'd have leaned onto your intuition, your spirit. So that with AKA spirit's understanding. And you would have just trusted him and what he's saying and just do what he got you doing because he knows what you don't know. So why try to make out your own plan when you got the cheat code right here with the spirit? Following your intuition keeps you out of shit. It's like somebody's trying to lie to you and tell you they ain't cheat, but your gut ain't fucking with that. Like, no, bitch. Nope, 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 nope. No, motherfucker. Do not trust that shit. Look up under the seat. Do this, do that, do that. Your gut be having you do shit. Look in the trunk. You get that urge for a reason because it's going to be something. Whether it's something that might hurt your feelings, though. Something, it might be true. A truth might get exposed on your ass and you might not have been ready to see that because your feelings is hurt. But ultimately, several signs happen to get you from that situation. It's always a warning before the destruction. Spirit always sends a warning before the destruction. So if you missed all your warnings to get to the destruction, you might need to take a step back and see what's up with your faith. What's up with them gut feelings, them nudges you was getting? Why was you brushing them off? Why wasn't you trusting them? Why wasn't you paying them any attention? Because you was brushing it off like, oh, I'm just tripping. Nope, you got to believe in yourself to interpret them into intuitive messages, to interpret them dreams, interpret them signs, the synchronicities, the angel numbers, all that shit. It's just one of them days. I just want to be all alone. Nothing I take you. I want to take okay. I want to take some time out to think things through. I know it always seems like I'm doing you wrong, but I'm so in love with you. So understand, you're the only one I need. I'm there for you when you need me, boy. So baby, don't you leave. Don't take it personal, baby. Personal, baby. Scorpio, who I got next? Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius. I got 4 left, okay? I just want to be all alone. You think I treat you wrong. What am I going to eat for breakfast? A bowl of cereal? Sounds about right. Because I'm not cooking shit. All right. Did that say 3%? I think it said 3%. All right. Let's see here. 30. It's 34. For Scorpio people. The energy, the frequency. Scorpio. They need to know at this time. Addiction, unhealthy attachments. Picking up right where Libra left off. Addictions, unhealthy attachments, music, inspiration. Soulmate, everlasting. Blocked obstacles, divine timing. Snake, it's not what it looks like. Peace. Somebody's pretending to be happier than they actually are. Oh, wake up and smell the coffee. Wake up and feel the... I don't know. Wake up and feel what? Excuse me. I knew that was coming, but I thought it was going to come out earlier when I held my chest for it to come out, but I guess I needed to inhale more air first. Whatever. Baby, I'm hearing that song by is Ashanti? The baby song. Baby, I can see. Did she say my word? Why didn't it look living? I think she said, baby, I can see my word. Living here on God's green earth. You don't know what you've done to me. I never thought I'd need you desperately. It's kind of sick how I'm stuck on you. But I don't care because I need you. And how I feel will remain the same. Because you're my baby. And listen, and when the world starts to stress me out, it's to you, boy, without a doubt. What keeps me sane and I can't complain. You're like a drug, you relieve my pain. You're like the blood flowing through my veins. Ooh. Unhealthy addiction, that's what that is. It's like she's saying, it's not good. It's like, I don't care what you do to me, I'm not leaving. That's the energy it's giving. She's obsessed. She's stuck. She's mesmerized, but not in a good way. Mesmerized seems sexy. At least like mesmerized wouldn't do it. I mean, this situation doesn't do mesmerizing. It just is technically. So, not mesmerized. Let's not go with mesmerized. You like a lighter to my cigarette. Without the lighter, you won't like that cigarette. So what does she want us to think? See, this is how another human life could have the power to take over mine. I ain't the smartest crayon in the box. But I don't think I want another human life having the power to take me. What did he feed her? What did he feed her? What did he put in the spaghetti? No. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. That's why you gotta be careful. There's some warlocks out there that'll have you stuck and addicted for real. And you're like, I don't care. I ain't leaving him. I don't care what he do. I ain't leaving him. I pray that love never finds me. Go on and blaze it up. I usually would have wrote if I knew. I usually, I don't know. I'd be going through the energy. I was in a mood and I grow up one, but that's okay. I got another swisher if I need it. So, something's going on here with the feminine and the masculine. But it's like you with Ashanti, and we never even found out who baby was. That's how good that went for her. I'm sorry. No harm to Ashanti. She ended up back with Nelly, I guess. They pregnant. I mean, I guess it worked out. Anyway, okay, whatever. But this is not good. Whatever's happening, it's not good. I feel like somebody is. It reminds me of somebody I know. It's like no matter how stupid you seem in a situation, or how dumb or how crazy a motherfucker do you, or how crazy they got you looking, or no matter what they do, you just stuck like they got a spell on your ass. Baby, 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 baby. And then you gonna tell me, see, I don't know if you get it. He's like the lighter to my cigarette. You just gotta watch me smoke. That's what you're gonna tell me. And I was like, girl, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get it. Drop his ass like the hot potato that he is. Shit, don't throw it over here. I don't want to be stuck with it. Love. You can't help who you love, but you got to be careful who you find yourself in. You got to be careful before you get into the love, because once the love takes place, it's just like you might get drugged through some dumb shit. This is why you go so thoroughly and you discern and you do everything you can while you investigate before you get to the love, so that you don't give the wrong motherfucker access to your emotions. Because once they have control of you, see, once a human of the human life can have the power to take over mine, you can't control how they decide to navigate, and it's too late because they already got control. Be careful where your feelings go and who they get involved with, okay? Protect your energy, protect your heart, protect your space, all that. Protect all that shit. Make sure everybody's intentions are good, because they won't be. And if their intentions are not good, they won't make it past. Tell me about this addiction phase. What's going on with that? But I love him. That's what it's giving. But I love him. He needs to get cut off, but I love him. And then what's here on it? What's reversed on us? The 4. 4 cups. Upright will be missed opportunity. You snooze, you lose. And reverse, the motherfucker's like, but I love him. I don't want to cut him off. I don't want to cut him off. That's how they're running that all the time. And then spirit gonna be like, well, you love him enough to block your blessings. That's why I said you'll be like, you don't want to block your blessings, but sometimes you don't realize you blocking them. But some of these motherfuckers, like, say you got a blessing, right? And you're headed to your blessing, but you got to let out all your passengers except for your children or whatever, your people you provide for, because these other people ain't allowed to go with you, right? It's a solo trip. So, okay, so spirit be working. Look, he working in my mind the way I'm going to articulate some shit. So, imagine they told you got a set of instructions. The last direction was to let everybody out the car besides the people that you nurture, right? Children, being children, no grown ass men, okay? So they tell you, let everybody out the car. And after you let everybody out the car, make that third left at the end of the street. Or you do not follow directions, right? You don't let everybody out the car. So every time you get up there to the third left to make it, it's only a second left. You've looked 20 times and there is no third left, right? So you probably forget about it for now, right? Later down the line, something happens to the last motherfucker that you wouldn't let out the car, aka I love him. You wouldn't let him out the car, right? So something happens. More than likely he cheat on you or he break your heart in a way that you can't forgive because you turning a blind eye to everything. So spirit got to do something else now. They got to do something else in a way. It's like now they're going to act up in a way that you can't forgive. Turn your perspective on this person and you can't unsee it no more, right? Somehow, some way. Now the motherfucker's out the car, right? First time you go down that street, you see the third left. It appears. You could see it now. The problem is it was always there. It just wasn't visible to you in a car not following the directions, right? It wasn't visible to you and them. That blessing wasn't for them. It was for you. So each time you try to turn on blessing lane and you didn't follow directions of what the blessing said, you didn't get to make it down that street. The street looked non-existent, right? Your blessings, they get blocked. More than likely they are, what's the word that we're looking for? Hangman energy. Delayed. They're delayed, being blocked, being withheld. Why? Because those people can't go with you. Because those people don't get to have this blessing with you. Because the spirit know what those people been doing behind your back, what those people do talk about when you can't hear. The spirit know those people that you can't see. The spirit can see a lot, right? So you just got to trust the spirit when the spirit is speaking in that intuition, right? Because say you don't, right? Say the spirit just be like, this is my favorite I like to do the little ugly house that everybody don't want to buy because it's ugly, but your spirit keep telling you to do it. And somebody comes along and do it and get rich off that little house because they trusted in their spirit and did not get distracted by their sight. Okay? All right. So, is it important? It is important, right? Because guess what? You could be Gary link up with a motherfucker and your spirit. Sometimes it's just like something goes in a way. You couldn't make it. You have to reschedule the link. That's not no coincidence. The second time something comes up again, you're supposed to be paying attention to these signs. You're not meant to link with this motherfucker for your own protection. Why? We don't know yet. But why would you want to know? We could just bow out gracefully now. We don't have emotions. We don't have shit for this motherfucker. We barely even know him. Why would we want to keep going down the line and be a Shanti stuck like that? Now it's hard as fuck to get off of him. You see what I'm saying? If you would have just trusted your gut to avoid the motherfucker in the first place, you wouldn't be here trying to pick the pieces of your heart up off the floor. You wouldn't be here feeling stuck and addicted to a man that ain't stuck and addicted to you. Or a woman. I'm just saying. I don't want to be unhealthy, addicted, or attached to nobody. But if I'm cool with being all in to you, as long as you're all in to me. Like, I don't want to love you more and all that stuff. I'm cool with it being a mutual thing, right? I don't want to give more ever. I'm never gonna receive more because that's just not my stilo. It's not my character. I'm not going to sit around and watch you do everything and take everything and not be giving nothing back because it just won't feel right to me. It won't feel right to feel like I'm a taker. I'm going to feel like, damn, I got too much. I got to go give something. That's how my mind works. That's just how I work as a person, okay? I'm a fair motherfucker, and being fair is so important to me. Just because I feel like it's right, just right. It's just how it goes in my book. That's how I operate over here. That's just how it goes for me, okay? So, I don't know. I got to discern you down before you get into the door. Because should you make it in the door, you got access. And then you get to acting crazy in this bitch, I'm going to have to wheel you in. And it's not going to be easy to wheel you in. So, I got to make sure I discern you before you get up in here. Because wheeling you in and getting you the fuck up out of here is going to take me a while. A while that I don't have time. I don't have time for those whiles anymore. So I'm going to get my discernment. I'm going to get my shotgun. I'm going to be at the door with my motherfucking discernment glasses on. Yay, nay, spirit is going to let me know. Okay? Nay, you got to keep it chucking. You got to keep it chucking if you a nay. Because I don't know. I don't care how good you try to make yourself sound. The spirit already told me that you bullshit. So you can say what you want to say. I'm not buying a fuck ass word to come out your mouth. I got discernment, bitch. I'm sorry. It just sounded like the right thing to say. It's all aggressive and shit. Damn, like, calm down. Why you gotta be so aggressive? I was just saying, I was just playing a little bit, baby. And again, another emperor having an epiphany, Tiffany. But I don't, or this is somebody who needs to take control. Because I don't see that an emperor, well, yes, an emperor would. An emperor absolutely would be a low unhealthy addiction. And if you're what you say, letting him slide because he a twin flame, aka co-signing the behavior. That's what you're doing. You're agreeing to it. Oh no, yes you are. Yes you are. You don't say anything. You don't object. You just roll with it. You're a co-signer. You're agreeing. I'm sorry. I don't care what you think. How you thinking this goes. That's how it goes. You ain't saying nothing. You sitting there just let it happen and even getting in the car for it. You're agreeing. You're accessory to murder. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. That's how that's how they go treat you. I was not. I didn't know what the fuck they was doing. Bullshit. You believe me? You expect me to believe that you got in their car and you've been in that car for 3 hours? You didn't know these fuckers was going to commit a crime. That's how they be on the verse 48. Like a death taking place. A death is not always a physical death. Okay? Sometimes it's just a rebirth. Sometimes it's something dying out for something new to come in its place. Okay? That's how it works. You have to go through endings to start over. Sometimes those endings are great endings. You don't feel like they're good endings, but you don't know that your next thing behind that ending is the best thing that ever happened to you. Because if you knew, you'd be skipping about that bitch. You wouldn't be somebody, I love him. You'd be skipping out that bitch. Skip it, do my do. Where you going? The spirit got something for you. Boop, boop. You're going to be too happy. Like, motherfucker, don't worry about it. I'll be all right. I'll be back when I come off vacation. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. That's all. That's all. I just want to thank spirit. I just want to thank my ancestors. I just want to thank all my people in the spiritual realm. You know, it's like somebody knew something was coming. It's like you knew somebody would miss out, or You knew. Queen of Swords, you knew you had to cut him off, but you didn't want to. I don't know if you do. What's the Queen of Swords? Do you stay a Queen of Swords or do you punk out? I'm sorry. I had to check. Do you punk out or not? You give it into love, all shit. Somebody could be dealing with Cancer. I feel like you move on. You look forward to the future, but you do have a lot of anxiety about all these emotions you feel for this person. And then you need to make sure you keep motherfuckers like this out. Yeah. If you discern them before they get in the door, and if they a liar, if your intuition ain't fucking with them, they won't make it. They won't. They won't even make it to travel a week into your lifestyle. I'm telling you, they won't. They just won't. Like, you won't. You go through real shit, you learn your lessons, and you just get the fuck out the way. You're not about to sit out and play with nobody or be nobody's play toy. All that shit is dead. That shit is dead, finito, finish. It's not happening. It's not. It's not. If a motherfucker asks for your number and tell you that this is people like to pull the bullshit punchlines. If a motherfucker asks you for your number to tell you that they want to call you and get your advice on a puzzle, but they don't really want to do that, they do that to get your number and they be on some other shit, you're not gonna fuck with them. Because your intentions is nasty. The way you showing up, just like you showing that your intentions is nasty. You gonna say one thing and be trying to get in for another. I don't fuck with shit like that. You telling you, I'm on it. I don't give a fuck. It's strict around this bitch. You better not tell me you gonna call me back and don't, bitch, because your word ain't bond. I don't fuck with motherfuckers. If your word, I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's petty. That's small. No, that's actions. That's me seeing that your actions ain't gonna match your words. You gonna say some shit because it sound good, but you might not follow through. I don't give a fuck if it's something as small as a phone call. So that means if I can't depend on you to call back and like you say then shit, I definitely can't depend on your ass for a ride if you say you coming. You got me fucked up. And people be trying to make it seem like you the problem. No, bitch, because you telling lies and you want to get away with it. You got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck how small the lie is. A lie is a motherfucking lie. Don't tell me you going to call me back in 20 minutes. Tell me you going to talk to me later. Because you ain't got to call me back at all. Ain't no obligation here. Be careful how you speak. Talk to me nice. Or you will get cut the fuck off. And I'm not going to have an ounce of regrets. Because I'm going to cut you off so fast that I didn't even feel it. I don't let you get access. I'm watching every fucking thing. Small habits. That's your habit. That's what you do. The next thing you know, you're going to be making arrangements that you never show up to. Imagine that. Nope. Nope. Hell no. Nope. Not going to happen. Cause I don't give a fuck. You gonna if I'm coming about the, you gonna be able to depend on me to pull up at 2:35 and in 30 seconds if I say that's what I'm gonna do. So now I need that back. I need reciprocity. I need that to be reciprocated. Right? My word is bond every single time. I'm never going to be like, well, I'm this type of person and I'm not. I'm never about to come in pretending to be some shit that I'm not, because I don't want to keep up a facade. I don't want to have to lie to you, because who the fuck are you anyway? First of all, I don't got time. I don't got time for none of that shit. And it ain't a lot of people living out here. And most of the time I saying that to you, it sounds real good, doesn't it? Without discernment, it don't mean shit. Because the world talk too much. They talk too much and don't bag it up. They write checks that they with their mouth that they asses can't cash. And that's just facts. This is why you need discernment. I could be sitting here bullshitting you, just talking. If you don't have discernment in your spirit to realize in your spirit, it should be letting you know whether you should be not listening to me or not. You'll feel it in your spirit, like, no, my spirit ain't fucking with her. Let me click off, right? And I'm not gonna be for everybody. That's cool, right? But your discernment is what helps you see through the lies. No matter how deep and how deep people bury the truth, you'll still be able to see it. Why? Because you got that discernment from the spirit, and the spirit don't miss shit. The spirit you can't hide nothing from the spirit. And when he gives you discernment, you see truth like he sees truth, because he's blessed you with it. Right? So that means no matter what you lie to me about, I'm going to still see it because I got discernment. I passed my test and I have discernment. You have to get discernment directly from the spirit. You can't get it from the church. You can't get it from reading your Bible. You can't. You have to go directly to the spirit, build a relationship with him, and he going to give it to you. after he tests your faith several times to see if you riding for real. I mean, I guess in the faith test, y'all testing each other. Huh? Because you testing it out yourself. All right, Spirit, you put something on my intuition. They've been talking about this. I got an urge. Let me check it out. Let me see where it leads me. Right? That's you testing the spirit at that time too, because where does intuition lead you to? In the end, once it pays off, you're going to say, damn, let me try that again. That had to be a coincidence. You're going to keep trying it, and it's going to keep working out, and it's going to become your way of life from now on. You don't give a fuck about none of that. Yep, you see it. You see it with your eyes. You see it with your eyes that it's a motherfucker right there on the corner shaking a cup of change saying they homeless. But in your spirit, the spirit is saying they lying that they want to get a drink. You're going to believe them with your sight sees, them shaking the cup, and you're going to believe in faith with your spirit just told you that they a fucking liar. You better start believing in that intuition, because if you believe in your sight, you can go ahead, and something as small as giving a bum some change ain't gonna hurt you too bad. But something as big as giving your heart to a motherfucker that's unworthy of it, that's your intuition that told you time and time and time again, that will fuck you. Will fuck you pretty bad, might I add. Emotionally fucked, that's even worse than physically fucked. That's worse than financially fucked. Emotionally fucked can take a toll on your mental. Okay, I'm saying, I'm just, that's my personal opinion. I'd rather the worst fuck that I can get is emotionally fucked. Financially fucked, you can find a way out. Physically fucked, I don't know what they count as. I don't know, we can skip that. Spiritually fucked is bad too. That's way worse, okay, than anything, I guess. But I don't know. I guess that would be the last thing that I would think of, because spirit don't normally turn his back on people. But people pick their sides. Some of y'all just sell y'all souls straight to the devil and don't even know it. Because it don't matter which is. Get into your faith so you can learn for real, okay? Because how you show up matters. Your intentions, the intentions behind everything matter. So that's what you really need to know, how to show up in the world. And when you get on your spiritual journey and everything starts changing about you, you start seeing ways that you grew up, but you might not like, you're going to shift that. You're not going to teach that to your children. You're going to do all that is because you're learning how to heal. You're learning what healed looks like so that you can put it next to something and say, hey, this is what healed looks like. Is this what I had? This is what healed like. Is this how I'm showing up? This is what healed looks like. Is this what this girl is or this dude is doing? Right? You want healed, healthy relationships. Solid shit don't crumble. Motherfuckers is trying to do it the right way when they heal, because they don't want to keep going through relationship after relationship. They don't want marriages and divorces. They want happily ever afters. And only healed people can resort back to the pure form of themselves to even engage in a pure form of giving and receiving love. You can't bring me nobody. I can't come to you fresh out of a relationship from my ex that done fucked me up and give you anything good for me. I can't. I gotta go work on myself first. And you can't expect to get any good experiences from me because I'm a hurt person. The only thing I'm gonna know how to do is hurt people. You see what I'm saying? So you can't expect anything more than from me than that. So if you engage in my energy for too long, seeing that I've been through that, you have to protect yourself, knowing that you've been through all that healing. You can't allow me to come in with my broken energy and my broken stuff and get that on you. Why? Because you know how hard you work to heal. You have to give me your condolences, be sympathetic, but you got to get the fuck on, because it ain't no bugs on me. It may be bugs on some of you mugs, bitch, but it ain't no bugs on me. I'm sorry. It's that serious. It's that fucking serious. If you know real heartbreak, it's that serious. It's that serious. Like, I fuck with you for real. You a cool person, but you been through a lot. You got to address some shit and then you got to come back, because all of that energy you putting out and give it to me, I ain't did nothing. Whoever did this to you, I'm sorry that they did. You going to find yourself giving that speech. Whoever did this to you, I'm sorry that they did this to you, but it was not me. That's when you find yourself eating baggage of the next motherfucker. I didn't bring this shit to you. I didn't deal this shit to you, and I'm not dealing with this shit from you. That's how that go. I didn't bring you this baggage. I didn't hurt you. I'm not dealing with that punching bag shit. You go punch on the bitch that did that, but you didn't have no punches then. You got all the smoke for me, but no smoke for them. And now motherfuckers' feelings is hurt, right? Now they talking about you. Oh, you trying to hurt me. You're trying to use my information and throw it in my face. Nah, but you ain't gonna sit here and keep getting down on me. The fuck, I'm gonna give you some facts, and the truth might hurt sometimes, but we ain't gonna play it like that, because you the one being hurtful. All I'm doing is disarming you or defending myself, and I'm the villain, and I'll beat it. But you ain't gonna play with me. That's we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. All right. We can call, I'll be the motherfucking villain. That's cool. But you ain't gonna play with me. I know I ain't the villain for a fact, but if that's how you want to see me, that's who I be. But don't throw shots. Don't throw no motherfucking rocks and try to hide your hands, because I'm going to fire your ass up. That's just that. That's it. That's it. That's it. And then I'm going to be the villain, right? I'm going to be the bad guy. You're going to tell everybody what I did to you, but you're going to forget to tell them what you did to trigger that reaction. Because every action has a reaction, but we'll forget that, right? They'll be like, oh, they'll make you the bad guy and paint you out like that, right? But they'll forget some parts of the story. And they'll do that on purpose because they need everybody to see it the way that they see it. Fuck all that. I don't need that. I can paint the whole truth out there. Tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and then let people decipher for their fucking selves. I don't need to lie or withhold parts that I did so that I can look better. Because I ain't gonna show up in the world in a way that I ain't proud of. So when I'm later and they talking about it later, or we got to go back and go over it, I'm too embarrassed to tell the truth. And even if the truth is embarrassing, fuck you. I'm standing in it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. What you want me to be ashamed of? What you want from me? I don't know what the fuck you want from me, but you ain't gonna get what you want. And I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I'm going to be who I'm going to be. This is obviously who the spirit designed me to be, and I'm standing in it unapologetically. Unapologetically. I don't need nobody to understand me. I don't need nobody to accept me. I don't need nobody's fucking permission, for real. And I don't need none of that shit. You going to respect it, though. That's for sure. I'm going to stand on it. You ain't got to like it, but it's going to be respected. That's just that. But that's neither here nor there. Shit, I'm doing my motherfucking job. I don't know what else to tell a motherfucker. I'm doing my job. I don't know what else they want from me. I'm going to tell all you motherfuckers that I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. And then they'll get in the comments and still say that witchcraft shit. And then later on, you come to find out that's blasphemy. Then what? They won't get, I didn't blaspheme you, Lord. They'll pull that time up from the comment section. Well, you did technically, because I had somebody articulating and being a vessel for me in that moment, and you're coming in the comment section. Like, imagine shit work like that for you. Or period. People be shutting the fuck up because people don't know. They lean onto their own understanding and they don't know shit. Me personally, I'm not leaning onto my understanding. I'm leaning onto what the spirit says. I'm leaning onto my intuition. I'm leaning onto the messages, the signs and synchronicities. I'm leaning onto discernment. I got an understanding just like everybody else, but I hurry up and get up off that bitch because it had you trippy. It have you trippy. You start leaning onto your own understanding because you don't get it. You can't wrap your mind around the spirit. I can't get it. You ain't meant to get everything. Sometimes you're just a part of the process. You just, it's greater than you. Shit, I don't gotta understand. Just tell me where I fit in. Tell me what the fuck I gotta do, and tell me when I'm getting paid. Not just playing. I don't get paid that much. Shit. I mean, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It ain't about the money for me, right? I'm a find a little hustle. I got hustles going for this on the side for myself, so it's all good there. But I'm saying that the spirit tests you for a long time, right? But I don't know why, because I'm sure one little look inside your heart is going to let him know everything you need to know, but you still be tested. You be endured. Spirit people don't just get nothing. Everything's endurance. You got to endure so much as a spirit person. And it seems like you endure forever before you finally get to where you're trying to go. And that's how you know ain't no respect in this world for the Lord, for real. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that. They're going to make you work harder. Oh, you're with the spirit. That's great to know. Lock them in the back. Like, wait, no, I'm talking about the spirit. I'm talking about, like, no. It's like the show. Y'all watch the show Manifest? It's kind of like that. Where several of the motherfuckers show up at one spot because they all had the same vision or the same premonition. The signs be subtle right in your face. Anyways, I've been talking and lollygagging. I put somebody's timestamp down, but I don't know whatever happened. Did I ever do the reading for Scorpio, or did I sit there talking the whole time? I know how to do it. I had to figure it out by just putting. Nope, I did y'all reading because y'all had that addiction, unhealthy attachment, right? Unhealthy attachments. But I love him. Oh yeah, that was Scorpio. Okay, so Sagittarius is next. Then I got Capricorn and Aquarius. Okay. See, stuff like that happens. This is not the pen I was writing with, but somehow I picked up and started writing with it anyway. Because the other pen became unavailable and I didn't realize it. Oh, it didn't become unavailable. I just slid it one. So the ink change is right on Sagittarius. What does that mean, Sagittarius? Is the story changing? Or just the way you write it or the color that you write it in? All of that is metaphorical. I don't be missing shit. I pick up on everything and that's all the sign. Especially if I'm in a reading. Ain't no coincidences. That shit coming through here for a reason. Everybody else had black ink. And now Sagittarius has blue. I beg to differ. My Gigi back in the day, she used to say that's my G. I used to tell her, my mom always talking about I'm talking back and I'm just trying to explain her and tell her. She said, well, don't, honey, don't tell her she's lying and stuff like that. Tell her I beg to differ. That's what she tell me. Thank you. So I try to tell her I beg to differ. My mama didn't ever want to hear that shit. I was never going to be heard. Why? Because anytime I try to tell the truth, my mama told me I was talking back. Like, no, you just trying to create a liar, you bitch. That's what I used to say. I don't say that now, but that's what I used to say. That's control. That's what that is. People would come up in broken cycles and just repeat them bitches. So when I'm trying to say something, I'm trying to express because I'm trying to tell the truth or I'm trying to say what the truth is, I'm being disrespectful. I'm talking back. When all I'm trying to do is be honest. I'm trying to tell the truth of how it really is going. How you really, that's like my mama couldn't tell her shit. Like, no, that's not what happened. You did that, but you need somebody to blame. Oh, no, you're being disrespectful. You're talking back. No, I'm letting the truth be known. But you want to shut me up, so you're going to say that it's talking back. You want, that's how I was still as a teenager. I've been like this all my life. When I was, and I used to get a computer. My mom used to tax money. I'd go out and give me a computer with it every single time. Like an old lady. I sit on that computer all day playing hearts, y'all. I wouldn't, but 14, 15 years old, that young, I'm sitting there playing hearts. But my granny used to do it too. Till she died. Mahong and all those. My auntie do it now. Still. But that's wild. Oh, but even before then, like, you know how when you when you was a kid and you used to go to the dollar store, you used to get the toys, you get to pick your favorite toy or two when your parents take you to the dollar store. Why'd I always pick the cash register so I could sit there playing store? And then when I got a little older, I used to try to make everybody play school with me. Come on, let's play class, let's play school. They were like, man, we on summer break. Ain't nobody trying to play no motherfucking school. We'll be back in school soon enough. They was not fucking with that girl. Hell no, we're not playing school. It's summer break. We're not playing no damn school. We're not doing no fucking work. I wanted them to do the work so I can grade it. But for the most part, I was cool with the cash register. I always got the cash register. I just be thinking back to when I was a child. You know, childhood memories. And you know what? I loved babies when I was a kid too. I had this set of twins. I used to take care of all my babies. 2 little twins. I used to keep up with them, make them a little bed in the closet and make sure they stay in there. I took care of the babies even up until I was about 15, 16, still taking care of the babies. I got rid of them eventually though, because how the fuck old am I? I done wrote the timestamp down. I don't know, that might be necessary. What's going on with the Sagittarius people? Yep, that's back in the day. These days I feel like children get to be a little bit more free. But back then the day was you do what I say and not as I do. All right, you know, what happens in my house stays in my house. Broken cycle shit. So you ain't allowed to talk about it. Even if you needed help. 7 of Cups. Knight of Cups. I'm not saying that I needed help, but I'm saying that if you wasn't, nothing was like sometimes back in the day, your mama, you be lucky if your mama didn't try to sweep that shit under the rug with the crazy ass, weird ass uncle. Shit. or their boyfriend, whoever was doing it. These days, a motherfucker will take the whole family to court about them kids. You got me fucked up, bitch. Not everybody, though. Some of these motherfuckers still turn a blind eye. Why? Because they're stuck in a broken cycle. The cycle's broken and they continue to repeat it instead of doing a little healing, realizing that cycle's fucked up and they don't need to repeat that shit. So everybody ain't gonna take a step back and say, nah, this is the problem. I'm the problem. And then you're not the problem technically, but you was taught to be a problem. And if you don't correct the problem, you're gonna be a problem for real. We can have solutions or we can have problems. Which would you prefer? Like, and a lot of times you can't have a problem admitting that you have a problem. You can't have a problem admitting that you are the problem. You're not intentionally being a problem. You're just being the child that you was brought up to be, the sponge that you was raised to be. You soaked up all that information and now you getting out here and using it in the world only to find out that it's not normal. It's no different. It's like if you come up in a household and your dad beat the hell out your mama. I don't know why every time I make a movement, it just feel like I saw a booger over there, but it's just a little piece of my nostril, the skin in there. Okay, anyway, it's like if you grew up in an abusive household, right? And your dad beat on your mom, naturally, when you grow up and you get upset at a woman, you might just hit her. And you're not going to know that that's not how it goes until that woman sends you to jail or fuck you up or brothers fuck you up or something. And you're not going to get it because that's not what happened to your dad and your mom. Why? Because your mom always protected your dad and didn't call the police. She let him do it. And when she finally did call the police, when the police got there, she already told him he left. That's broken cycle shit. That's teaching. Then you wonder why when your son get a little older, he out here trying to hit women. Well, that's what he learned. That's what he absorbed as a sponge when he was a kid. Or your daughter, why she's allowing people to hit her. Well, that's what you did. That's what she absorbed as a sponge. And this is why people are being parents with intentions. They're watching who they have around their children. They're watching what their children see because they know that the children will repeat it and end up in the same broken cycle like they did. Are you breaking the cycle for your children or are you allowing your children to roll over into a broken cycle? That's the question. Because if you don't break the cycle, you leaving it for your children to break. And look how hard it is already. Why would you want to leave this hard ass shit for them? I be trying to wonder, why the fuck would my mama want to leave this for me? Like, I don't know. But my mama's a different type of parent to me. My mama don't got as much emotion and love for the children like me. Like, she loves, but her love is survival. You see what I'm saying? Her love is broken cycle. So she don't really know how to show love for real. She know how to show broken cycle. So that's probably why we always bumped heads, because her love is survival of the fittest. It's like survival loving. And at any point, that survival could turn into her thinking about herself only. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's different. I'm not like that. I will do anything for my children. They'll never be put last, and I won't never turn into survival. Like, oh, y'all gotta figure it out. I'm gonna think about me. Like, I'm never gonna be that. But that's me breaking cycles there. Because if I teach that to my children, what kind of parents will they turn out to be? Everybody gonna be a half-ass parent around here, not really emotionally showing up for children, but just there surviving. But I don't want to say like that, because my mama, as I said, my mama didn't really emotionally know how to show up. She didn't. She know how to teach you stuff and install shit in you. She could do that. She could do that. She has a little bit of nurturing. She could feed you. But emotionally, she might fuck you over. You might find yourself fucked over emotionally. Not because she intended to, because she's a broken cycle, repeating a broken cycle. That's what it is. And if she doesn't see that the cycle is that broken enough, she won't fix it. Thus, just repeating that shit. And naturally, your children are sponges. So if they just soak up what they learned, guess who's going to go out there and repeat you? Them. And either they're going to fix the cycle so that their children don't repeat them, or they're going to keep repeating the cycle, and it's going to be broken and broken and broken and broken and broken and broken on down the line for generations and generations and generations to come. Wrong cards again, Sagittarius. Wrong ink, wrong cards, wrong approach. Everything's just wrong. It might not be. It just may be feeling that way. Oh, or it might be that way. Because the Two of Swords is reverse, meaning that you're not following your intuition. So if you're not following your intuition when you make a decision in the Two of Swords, it's automatically wrong. Yeah, I listened to my children, and then my mama never was to force me to be what she wanted me to be, but she didn't want to. She didn't. I wasn't allowed to be heard either. I always got mad. I found myself upset with my mother a lot because I feel like she wasn't showing up. She wasn't there. She wasn't a mother. That's what I would tell her. For me, that meant emotionally she wasn't there for me. That's what that means for me, right? When I would tell her that she didn't get it, or whatever the case is. But that's things you have to work through because it takes you through a loop. You have to. It's a lot of things that needs to be addressed and looked at from a perspective that's not leaned on to from yours, right? Because you won't be able to figure out a lot of things. A lot of things are not meant for you to figure out. You're just supposed to experience, so you know what that experience feels like. So you see it, so you get it, so you know how strong you are, that kind of shit. You know, shit that you don't agree with when you lean onto your own perspective. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, I'm keeping it down wrong. You're doing everything else on opposite, so let's roll with it. Why is the Two of Swords reversed? And plus, I just don't want to have to start. Plus, I just don't want to have to start over. Energy. It's a motherfucker. The energy is why I'm doing this. I didn't mean to put the wrong cards down, and I did it before to a different sign, and guess what I did? I started over. I addressed those cards, I moved them to the side, and I started over, but here the energy is different. I don't feel like starting over. Whatever it takes, as long as I don't have to start over. That's the energy you bring in here. So you don't want to listen to your intuition, because your intuition might be telling you to start over. The Palace of Wands. Fire energy. Seven of Cups. Your Palace of Wands in love resides in the Seven of Cups. Illusion. So you live in illusion. You live in love out, but it's an illusion of love, which means it's a fantasy. It's a fairy tale. It's not even real. At any point, somebody can pop that bubble and it will be gone because it's a bubble of illusion. Damn. Ain't that a bitch? You sure you don't want to go ahead and try to listen to that intuition just one time? See, the problem with some of y'all is that y'all get too oppressed. And some of y'all are just older. Some of y'all are older, so y'all come from oppression, right? Some of y'all already hit them 60s. So y'all are oppressed as it is. And a lot of y'all some of y'all 60 and ain't oppressed still. But the problem with y'all at that age, I'm going to tell you why, because you will live out a life for so long and just think you're stuck there for some reason. Like you can't start over, you don't want to. You're afraid to. Why? Because at least you're comfortable here. At least you have a roof over your head here. You got to be careful with that mentality, because if that's the mentality, well, at least I got a roof over my head, and you're ignoring your intuition, not doing what the spirit told you to do, well, maybe that roof might have to come from over your head. When the people tell you that God is a jealous God, they mean that. It's the truth. It's absolutely truth. And I'm not telling you that from the Bible. I'm telling you that from my experience. I'm telling you that from my experience. I'm telling you from me being this person. Hearing the nudge and not listening because I'm too busy right now. I'm busy, spirit. I'm getting money. Bitch. No, it's fun. I ain't say that. But I did. I was busy with the money. So spirit politely removed the money out of my way. The source that I was using to get the money from, it politely got moved out the way. And guess what I did? I didn't stop there. I went out and I got me a new source of income. It's fine. I can have money. I can have sources of income, but it's up until when I stop doing what the spirit tells me to do, or I'm too busy, or I'm ignoring my intuition and I'm not doing what the spirit tells me to do. That's when he come taking my shit away. Because I'm too busy for him. I'm too busy to do what I was told. I'm too busy to obey. Yeah. That's when my shit start getting snatched. Yeah. So guess what I do? I obey now. I obey. I still get the money, but I make sure that I obey too. I make sure that I realize I get it. He makes sure I know that my priorities are obey my purpose. Show up. I need to show up. If I can show up for the money, I better show up for the vibration getting lifted. If I can show up for this, I better show up for the cause. I got it now. I'm in line. I'm in check, whatever. But you got to lose sometimes to win again. Sometimes you don't get it. So you have to go through experiences that teach you how to understand it. Okay. Up until now, you're ignoring your intuition, thinking, well, at least I'm comfortable. At least I got a roof over my head. At least I'm getting money. Like I said, till the Lord snatches all that shit. Now you ain't got none of that shit that you was hiding under. Because if it's time to take that leap, if it's time to trust the spirit, you can't hide behind shit. It'll all be taken. If you even think you can hide, you think you can keep ignoring, your intuition is your connection to the spirit. So the only thing you're doing is ignoring the spirit when you ignore your intuition. And it depending on how important this is to the spirit or how bad he wants you to do it or listen to what it is that he's telling you to get done, it can get a little sticky in that thing. You hear what I'm saying to you? That's all I'm telling you. Ex-lover, old spark. Disappearing, ghosting. See that? I'm going to go out on a limb here. Okay? And I'm going to tell you that the spirit is telling you to go out there and start over fresh. Maybe you got history. Maybe you've been with somebody a while. Maybe it ain't the best relationship, but you comfortable. You got a roof over your head. Okay? Maybe that's the case. Okay? But the spirit ain't feeling like that's satisfactory. So he's sending these intuitional messages, sending these intuitional messages, sending these intuitional messages. Earth to Sagittarius, Earth to Sagittarius, Earth to Sagittarius. Just say, I'm going to just blame it on you because I'm doing your reading. It could be a crosswalker. So his energy is fluid and do his thing, okay? Earth to Sagittarius, though, right? Sagittarius like spirit, I feel you, but I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm not doing this. I'm not trying to do that. I'm this. I'm comfortable here. I got a roof over my head. At least I won't have to worry about this, and everything else. This is what you're telling the spirit, right? Okay, fine. That's real cool. So the spirit go on the other side. Boom. Hit your lover. Hey, we need you to do this, and everything, right? It's always going to be one person that listens to the spirit and one person that don't. And it's going to be both of y'all probably be scared, but one of them is going to be scared and not do it, and one of them will be scared and do it, right? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. So here we go. We got ex-lover. Ghosted. It disappeared. So you went from, well, at least I'm comfortable, to trying to figure out where the fuck is somebody at. So it's like, okay, well, you ignoring your intuition, but are they ignoring theirs? Did y'all agree to this? Like, see that? You may not surrender to the plan. You may not surrender to the faith, but somebody will. Spirit go in and work to people's hearts. It's kind of like, think of it like this. Think about you and me. We both commit a crime, right? And we get caught. And the police, they come to you and they offer you a deal to rat on me, right? And then they come to me and they offer me a deal to rat on you, right? We could both not take the deal. Or one of us can and one of us can't, right? You see what I'm saying? If one of us takes the deal, one of us get a time cut, or one of us don't go to jail at all, right? You can think of it like that. Just to put it in a specific physical scenario, right? Because if I decide not to snitch on you, then I'm going to do the whole bid. But if you decide to snitch on me, you get you an easy way out. So if you decided to listen to your intuition in situations that are coming in your direction, you're going to get you a little bit of a sign, a little bit of an easy way out, a little bit of, I saw the signs, is what I heard. A little bit of leadway, right? A little bit of, I'm trying to help you avoid that. But y'all, some of y'all insist. Ignoring your intuition is insisting. You are insisting to see it in your sight. You are not trusting your spirit, so you are insisting for the spirit to show up to you in sight. And what is that going to look like? It's going to look like your lover becoming an ex-lover. Why? Because they didn't ghosted you. Why? Because they surrendered to the faith, the leap of faith. They surrendered to the freedom that you didn't surrender to. When the deal got offered to you first, you didn't take the deal. Agree. You don't want to be a snitch, of course, though, right? Street rules. You see what I'm saying? But you not want to be a snitch, or you not want to take the deal. Now you the one stuck here. Stuck thinking that you was comfortable. Stuck thinking, well, at least I got a roof over my. You ain't got none of that shit. Because the deal got offered to somebody else and they took it. Not saying it. I said, I guess that's kind of not the best example, because if you're any type of a street person, you're probably not going to take the deal. But I'm saying that if it was in your spirit to take that deal and you didn't, you just fucked yourself. But I'm saying that the point is, the spirit been trying to get you to listen to this intuition. You ain't listened. So he went on the other end and offered the deal to them. They take it. Okay. They took the deal. Time cut. They out the relationship. Now you stuck and still ain't got no roof over your head. They take the faith. So the roof is probably going, they think in spirit, I don't know how I'm going to make it. But his spirit's like, just trust me. You're going to be fine. I know it's going to look like you're not going to have a roof over your head. Don't worry about your sight. Worry about your faith. This is what spirit is saying the whole time. Probably was saying the same thing to whoever this was that got it first. But they was like, no, I'm comfortable here, spirit. I don't have to worry about being homeless here. Well, Looks like that's a new worry. And now you're there without the partner, because the partner is the one that took the leap. Now they the one that's going to go securely somewhere with a roof over their head because they took the faith over the sight. This is how it's simple. It's real simple like that. Trust your gut. So about this Palace of Wands. And we got the spiritual awakening and realizations. They do. Didn't Black shut the fuck up, you weird, miserable bitch. I've been ignoring you for the longest. We gonna kick your stupid ass up out of here now. I don't want you to know that before you go. Weird ass. The fuck? Just in the comments. Nobody's even talking to you, first of all. Nobody gives a fuck. And then you constantly commenting. Let me stick out like a sore thumb. Motherfuckers be needing attention so bad. Let me give you the little attention that you need and get you the fuck up out of here. Bye. I don't need women. I got God. I like, just keep commenting shit. I don't give a fuck. Good. That's good. Just leave me alone. Like, I'm never even talking to you. Paying you no attention. Weirdos, but you know, to each his own. Anyway. Some of them be back. They be back on a different page that they watch. Believe it's some stalkers out there. Palace of Wands. Spiritual awakening, friends, influences, unfinished businesses. Unfinished business. Unfinished business. Unresolved situation. Thank you. Okay. So there's a spiritual awakening, a realization that something's still not finished. It's like, just because you decline to take the leap of faith don't mean that that's the end of it. It ain't finished. The spirit gonna get what's happened. It's like the spirit gonna get his way. That's how that works. Somebody's gonna trust. Somebody's gonna have faith. It might not be you. It might not be your sister. It might not be your brother. It might not be your friend. It might not be your neighbor across the street. But it's gonna be your neighbor in the back alley. Somebody's gonna have that faith. Somebody's gonna take that risk, honey. Okay, so spirit, it's okay. You ain't got to take the risk. You can not trust all you want. Stay there, not trusting. And now your sight is about to reveal to you why you should have took that leap. So you about to see. This is what they call the road of most resistance. When you listen to your intuition and just learn and just avoid bullshit, they call that taking the road of least resistance. But you want to resist and not trust in your spirit, so now you have to see with your eyesight, like you what they call insisted. I didn't insist, but you did. Every time you ignored your intuition, you was insisting that the spirit show you with your sight, because you can't just trust with your spirit. And when it comes to see it with your sight, that's when shit start getting damaging. That's when shit start hurting. But then you understand that if you would have trusted in your spirit, the spirit would just try to airlift you out of the situation all safe. But no, you insisted. You insisted to stay, which means you insisted to see how it turns out. Oh boy, but you didn't have no clue what was coming. The spirit did. Which why the spirit come and say, hey, Sagittarius, I think we need to get a move on. We need to get up out of here. And you like, oh, spirit, I'm comfortable here. At least I won't have to worry about being homeless. At least this, at least that. You know, I won't have, it's fine. It was never fine. It was never going to be fine in the way that you thought it was going to be. It was always going to be okay, but in the way that the spirit wanted it to be. So when that warning is coming in your intuition, that's a courtesy, baby. That's not a, I'm asking you. That's a, I'm telling you. And this is what's going to happen. Here's your warning. Take it or leave it. You got choices. You could be like, oh shit, I'm going to take that. I'm going to roll up out of here. You know what I mean? And you'll see from a distance that you got out of something just in the nick of time while it plays out with you not there. Or you'll be there and other people will be sitting there watching it play out with you in the middle. We live and we learn. Friends, influences, realization, spiritual awakening. So there is some type of influences here and unfinished business. So the business is unfinished here. But then we got friends and influence. I need my original. That's why I said I'll be doing them first, because then you could clarify it down with this King of Cups. Unfinished business. Water sign. Could be a business, actual business deal. The King of Cups is a businessman. He's the boss. Are you the boss, babe? After I get done with this, I'm going to do a little, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I know I'm going to watch Life with Simone and put out another story time. I like her. I'll be watching. Okay, Seven of coins, is that a six? That's a six of coins. Things are imbalanced. Imbalance, Sagittarius energy with the temperance. Imbalance because healing needs to take place, and the harsh reality is what? The business is unfinished because somebody didn't want to listen to that. Somebody wasn't trying to hear that. Somebody didn't want to accept the gift. Damn. It's terrible, but you will learn from the future. You'll learn in the future not to go this route. Because there's some things that you cannot see. And with there being things that you cannot see, you're going to need your intuition. And you ignoring your intuition when you need it, yeah, okay. I don't really have to go no further in that explanation, do I? know? Because everything was written in the stars is what's written in the stars. You receiving messages in your intuition is a courtesy call. It's a courtesy call. It's not a choice to say Sagittarius. Don't you think it's time? No, it's a courtesy call to say Sagittarius. A tornado is about to hit this bitch and you got about 30 days to vacate. It's not a, hey, Sagittarius. It's not no questions at being asked. It's warnings being given before the destruction arrives. That's what it is. So ignore that shit if you want to. And you'll find yourself right in the middle of the destruction because you didn't trust your intuition enough to leave the destruction. You didn't trust your intuition when it was telling you a tornado was about to happen. So when that tornado is happening, you down there sitting there in the middle of the tornado feeling like a psychic, like, damn, I felt this coming. You did, but you didn't trust enough to believe it. You didn't have any faith in the vision. So now you're stuck in the middle of a tornado that you'll never find yourself in again, might I add, because you're going to realize, damn, the spirit is really the spirit. Like, my intuition really is some shit. Like, I'm supposed to follow that. Like, the world really do work this way. The tornado would be like a tower moment. It's not a tornado being caused. It's just that a tornado is going to hit a spot. And spirit is saying in a month that tornado is going to hit that spot. You need to get out of there. Right? And it's going to be up to you to have faith in what the spirit is telling you on your intuition, whether you're going to get out of there or just be like, oh, I'm just tripping. I must have just been tripping. Like, you'll brush it off like it's nothing if you're not one of them in tune motherfuckers. You will. And then in a month when that tornado is hitting, you're going to be thinking, damn, this is deja vu. I'm sorry. I should laugh. It's not funny. Tower moments come for realignment. Tower moments come to take the control from every person involved and force the situation to happen. See, what happens when things get sticky when people get control? There's thus people going into presidency. When people get control, they feel a certain way. They lose sight, right? They step up. They manipulate the power. They take an abuse of it. They abuse it, what they got, right? People get a little carried away, pretending to play God and shit. You know how I get, that's how shit go. People be failing tests every day. They in positions of power and they get removed out of them. If they abuse the power, right? The tornadoes, they say the tornado's a tower. The tower will be coming in to readjust. The tower will be coming in as a realignment to say, hey, this is not right. You need to get back on program. You need to get back into alignment with what the program is, right? That's your warning before your destruction, as above, so below, right? So the not necessarily a tornado, but a tower moment would be coming in to say realignment, right? In the tower, the Rider-Waite Tarot deck shows the tower getting on fire, right? And that gives the person inside the tower a choice. Are you going to stay here and burn with the building, or you're going to dive out the window to save yourself, right? It's like that. It's like everything's metaphorical, but you got to be quick with it. You know what I mean? To understand what be going on spiritually. And if you always ignore your intuition, nothing's going to make sense. You're not going to get any of it because you don't have a connection with your intuition. You don't have a connection with the intuition. So of course you're not going to understand the knowledge of how the intuition is working. So when people are telling you stuff, you're going to just be writing it off like you're not. You'll find something to blame it on because it doesn't make sense to your mind. You'll find a reason to say make believe, or it's not real, or it's not supposed to be happening. You'll find all kind of things to say about it because you can't wrap your mind around it, so it can't be true. But once you take a step back and into the reality and see, your intuition been nudging you to get onto the boat. And then when you take another step back, you'll look around and see that there's plenty of motherfuckers out here doing it. There's plenty of people out here following their intuition. And what the fuck's going on for them? Why are they doing it? Why are they not? These are all these questions that you don't understand, but you better stop leaning on to your own understanding because it's a big ass purpose out here greater than you. We're in war between high vibration and lower vibration. We won't be having time for that. So you just need to pick your side. And if your side is going to be sight, then you are not picking the spirit. If you see everything and that's got to be you, your sight is not your leader. Your faith is your leader. And if the spirit cannot come to you and get you to take faith, then you are not his people. And right now we are at war. So you need to pick a side and you need to stay there. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. Because talking a good game don't matter. Your actions and how you show up is everything. Your intentions, what you put out into the world, everything. So ignoring your intuition in a sense would just say that you really ain't trying to roll with God on this journey. You're too afraid. And that's fine. We got a place for afraid people in fear with the devil. Go over there where you belong. Only the strong gonna survive in this bitch. And I'm just gonna say it like that. Ain't no sugarcoating and all that. The strong will survive and the weak will probably perish. I don't know what happens to the weak. I'm not the weak, so I don't really know what's going to happen to the weak. But the line is there. The line is there and the line is drawn. And they're opposites for a reason. It's bravery. It's bravery and it's courage and it's fear and it's cowardliness, right? Some people never live. They never take a leap of faith because they stayed too scared the whole time. Right? Those are not God's people. God's people would have trusted in him. God's people would have taken that leap of faith. So, but it's a lot of things that people are being judged every day here on earth, and they sitting here waiting to go to heaven and hell. People do not have a clue. Judgment day is now upon us. Every single day we being judged. You got karma and shit like that. Like you get judged in the world so you can have an opportunity to correct your behavior. People have choices to decide, let me fix myself or let me sit here and pretend I'm not the problem. And it's only so many times as a normal mentality human being before you say ignore it, before you realize, okay, at least 3 or 4 people done pointed their finger at me. I gotta be the problem. Normally, that's how a human being would act, right? They tell you, no, I ain't the problem. They'd even tell the second person, I'm not the problem. By person 3, they gonna shut the fuck up and take a step back and look, right? But you prideful motherfuckers who like to roll in low vibrations where the devil resides, you're gonna sit here and say, it ain't me. I ain't never had no problem. And you're even gonna go so far as to try to manipulate and flip it and make it seem like the other person has the problem because they got you feeling open and vulnerable. You're feeling attacked. So you're going to try to flip that and turn it and use it as a weapon on the person that ain't did shit to you because your mentality is the way that it is. So you're going to try to hurt and go out your way to do stuff to a person that ain't did shit to you. But keep that shit 100. Move how they supposed to move and what? You're bothered by what? The truth hurts sometimes. And some people people do not like the truth. People hate you for telling the truth because they was trying so hard to feel good in a lie. And damn you for having discernment to seeing through that lie, telling the truth. Like, so I don't know. You better use your discernment. You better use your intuition. I say that shit till I'm blue in the face on this channel. I don't know what else to tell you. You live and you learn. The Page of Pentacles is about small information. Learning. Knowledge is 7. And we're going in to clarify the 7 of Cups, which is illusion. So you're about to learn something when it comes to an illusion. Ooh, my stomach just growling and growling. I had Taco Bell, but I guess that was hours ago. Excuse me. Notice they're all pages. You ain't leveling up at all. We started being a page. I don't know who you are, but it's you page energy. Your page energy and coming out as you know why you page energy? Because you're not reliable. Because the spirit can't rely on you. So you stuck being a page. It's a page, then a knight, then a king, then an emperor/empress. You are still at the page level. That's the bare minimum. Like, people really don't understand how it works out here. Y'all caught up and oppressed in religion. The blind leading the blind. Sheep. All right, whatever. Tell me about this Knight of Wands energy. It's the King of Pentacles here. Three of Cups. All the tools you need to manifest. The only tool you need is your intuition and the trust in the fucking faith. That's it. What is going on? It's like, but you can't do that. You cannot succumb to the premises of the spirit if you are going to carry the energy of the devil. It does not work that way. Are you God's people or are you God's people? You got the devil's energy on you. Ego, pride is the devil. Well, we can't open the door. We can't open the door to pride and ego. This is the spirit's premises. We're not allowed to let ego in here. What are you knocking on the door and ego for? Where's your faith? Where's your spirit? Where's your intuition? Why are you coming here in ego? We don't do ego. Ego belongs to the devil. You're at the wrong space now. That's how it's about to be working for a lot of you motherfuckers, and y'all don't even know it. Because y'all been saying, no, I've been going to church every Sunday. I've been pretending that I roll with the spirit all the time. And y'all ain't had a clue this whole time. Because nobody want to listen to their intuition. But y'all all looking at that Bible and saying, well, the Bible says this and the Bible says that. Well, y'all forgot. I don't know if y'all forgot, but the Bible says this too, that your faith is going to trump your sight every single time. And that includes the Bible. Because the Bible don't hold no weight when it comes to faith. The Bible holds weight in sight, and that's it. We're reading everything else that everybody else been through. Or their perspectives and the way that they seen it. Their stories that were told along the way. But are we even supposed to see that? Because we're not Hebrew. We don't know how to read Hebrew. And if it's so important, why is money involved in everything? Why they have to pay to print the Bible? Why they only do it because they was paid to print it? If the Bible was so important, why ain't they print it for free? Yeah, we don't want to ask the hard questions, do we? Because we just want to turn a blind eye to everything. Money's the root of all evil. Was the only reason we got the Bible in the first place. But I digress. I'm going to mind my business and shut my mouth. And I like the Bible. I don't got no problem with the Bible, but I need my discernment to see that shit. I need the spirit to come in there and verify for me. Because I'm not just going to read some shit you give me and tell me it's true. No, I got a personal relationship with God. Okay. So I'm going to go to him and I'm going to say, hey, spirit, what's up with this? And he going to confirm or deny for me. And it's just going to be just like that. Just like that. I don't care about nothing else. That's living with discernment. You know, you get it or you don't. Okay. So this King of Pentacles and this Three of Cups is what? I see that flying in my hand like that. Is he blocked? Because he's trying to fix it. He's trying to repair whoever this masculine energy. He's trying to repair something. Tree of Life, Queen of Pentacles, a marriage. He's trying to repair marriage, maybe. Unrepairable. But the marriage ain't repairable. He's lost that already. It's over. You can invest. You're still losing it. What did he do? Tell me about this King of Pentacles. He's a lion. Cheating son of a. Okay. You a lying, cheating son of a. Nivea. When they say that a motherfucker ain't shit, you're lying, you're cheating, you're doing everything. It's like, and then you got the Empress here. To the Emperor. You definitely doing this to your wife. Your wife, who they say is better off on her own without you. Or you're better off on your own without whoever's the masculine, okay? But it's like the Tower. There's that Tower, a.k.a. the tornado. It's coming in this bitch, and you're going to have to... I'm telling you, this is why your intuition is warning you. The intuition comes to warn you before the destruction. But once you stop, you decide not to trust in the warning, the destruction comes straight on in for your ass. And it's too late now because you chose your side. You get a choice. You choose the faith or sight. Faith or fear. Once you make that choice, you don't get to take it back. Because now you got to come. Now the sight is going to prove itself. Right? The sight is going to prove itself for what it takes place. And everybody's just waiting to see it. Spirit says something. Now you waiting for the sight to take place so you can confirm if spirit was right or not. And spirit don't never tell no lies. This world tells lies, but spirit don't tell lies. I don't be waiting no more. I don't sit here waiting on nothing to confirm shit because I already know how spirit roll. It's all right. I ain't gonna worry. I see how it looks in the physical. I can't get caught up on my sight because it could be a distraction. right? And then the sight looks real bad sometimes, but you be getting set up for a win on the spiritual. So whatever. Fuck the sight. It's just a sight. It don't hold no weight for real in the spiritual realm. Your sight can see whatever pictures people paint for you. And you're just going to believe in the art. Your spirit and your discernment can decipher whether the story that was told was an actual one. Was it fiction or non-fiction? Is you a liar? I'll pass. The warning before the destruction. I don't want no liar. But this person, that's why I said whoever this is, you knew the truth about this man when you married him. So you really, that's why I said y'all sitting there doing karma together. Look like he ain't shit, but you knew he wasn't. Listen how you married him. Ultimatum is what they said. Marry me then. Sure, I'll marry you. Like, girl, fuck that. Man, a motherfucker married, a motherfucker ain't gonna change him from cheating. He ain't gonna marry abracadabra. Marrying in an abracadabra from a cheater to a faithful man. Girl, please. You knew that man was a cheater when you married him. And now you all sad. The spirit probably still showing up, but I'm sure you learning too. He ain't the only one in a lesson. You learning to trust yourself, listen to your intuition, and stop being so fucking forgiving. 3 strikes and you motherfucking out. And I'm striking you out it too. It's new rules to baseball over here. Motherfuckers be icy. You slip and you slide. I'll let you slide one time. That's it. That's it. Anything after that is an ice skate. And you playing with me. You playing with me. You got to be fucking playing with me. So no. I'm telling you, it's a strict program over here, and I do not mind. It keeps out everybody I do not want. Perfectly fine with it. I've been doing it a while. Some years. And I'm not a card reader. I'm an energy reader. I do read cards. I mean, everybody knows, you know. Not everybody, but most people should know the definition. But I'm an intuitive energy reader. So I'm gonna bring energy or information with me. And besides just the cards. The cards are a tool between lies and truth. A tool of discernment. Let me stop the bullshit. Discernment comes in with you, but the cards don't tell lies. Like everybody knows that tarot cards tell the absolute truth, right? You just know. They say you're not supposed to touch them, but they don't tell no lies. I think people get caught up missing the points here. I ain't trying to get trapped up in the lies. Is y'all? If y'all are, cool. Y'all are gracefully. That's cool what you gotta do. But the ones of y'all ain't, then y'all gonna go plug into people who y'all feel like are truth tellers, who's lifting vibrations, who's this and who's that, who's drawing you in from your spirit, right? That's how it's supposed to be. Everything's supposed to be your spirit. You find your people through your spirit. You make your friends through your spirit. Everything's through your spirit. That's how you make sure you trump tight and got where you need to go through your protection wise. Your sight can detour you from that. Thank you. All right, who I got up next? I believe it's Capricorn. Capricorn. Damn, I was there a long time. I was there for like 40 minutes on Sagittarius. Whatever. Capricorn. Let's start y'all for 4 hours on the dot. Wonder watching the weekend for the Capricorn people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What do Capricorn people need to know at this time? Wonder watching the weekend for the Capricorn people. Peace. Somebody wants to call it a truce. This is what it's giving. So we have reconciliation and rebuild. Somebody wants to reconciliation and rebuild after a third party interference came in. They want to call it truce. That's what they're calling it with the peace card. Why would they call it truce? Okay. I get it now. I'm here. I did you wrong, and you did me wrong. I'll take you back. You take me back. So y'all did each other wrong. That's why it would be called a truce. They said, well, we could just call it a truce now because they did you wrong or something. Or you did them wrong. I believe it would have been you did them wrong first. Or whoever's now trying to be the forgiver would already had committed what they've committed. But you would have been committed, whatever it is that you committed, and been forgiven, right? So somebody's forgiving you and y'all move past it. And now they go out and they do something. They try to slide it under that umbrella and say, well, I forgave you, now you can forgive me. Like, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. That means you've been sitting there waiting to get your lick back. You've been sitting there waiting to get your lick back. Or some shit. Cause ain't no way you hit. Well, I feel like I forgave you. Like it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't ever be that. Cause did you really ever forgive me if you out here waiting to get out here and cheat back? And first of all, I don't even know how that would go with me trying to forgive you as a cheater. And I don't know how that would work for me. But to each his own, kudos. But somebody is trying to call a truce after a third party interference. They're thinking y'all can rebuild. Like we did each other wrong. Look, bitch, go find you something to do, ho. God ain't gonna show you no mercy. That's why that person fucked over. They're gonna continue to fuck you over because you need to be fucked over the way you fuck other people over. Now go heal, you stupid bitch. Bye. Okay. Yeah, some people just need to see that discernment is real good. And I won't bother you if you won't bother me. We good. Other than that, I'm minding your business. Even if you in the comment asking me to tell you what this and that, I'm not doing that shit. But don't fucking bother me, bitch, because I'm going to lay your shit bare. People be miserable and mad. Mad bitches. I ain't do this. I ain't do that. What do you, if you motherfuckers that's innocent don't feel the need to prove shit, they gonna keep quiet and the evidence gonna show it. But you be feeling guilty, which is why you be feeling the need to comment 16, 20, 30, 55 times in the comments what your story is when a bitch ain't even talking to you, ho. I'm not talking to you. I don't read for low vibrational bitches. I read for people who come here and who support, who watch me. Those people, those are the stories I pick up on. People who's trying to be somewhere in their life. That's who. Not you broke back down mountain bitch or whatever the fuck that say. I don't know. Look, let me be nice. But I'm not nice. I'm not even, why I'm gonna be nice? I'm not nice. I'm gonna pretend to be nice. I'm a kind person. I care. I can be nice, but I'm not nice. That's a fucking difference. You get tired of being nice. I return to sender the energy that you give me. Okay. Some about this rebuilding, reciculation. Reconciliation. I can't say shit right. It's like the retrograde. Bring it back. Bring it back. The past. Come blast from the past. I'm gonna blast that shit back to the future. Don't come over here. The blast from the past, and you just don't let it get. Just imagine you see the past come flying your way. You just punch that big. Avoid retrograde for me. Send it back where it belongs. Return to sender. I don't want nothing to do with the past. Oh my my gosh. So we got the Fool, we got the Ten of Cups, and we got the Moon. Yeah, it's getting sticky in this bitch. You what? You think I'm stupid? Do I look? I was just wondering if I had dummy on my forehead. I had to double check because I didn't know if you seen it or not because I don't see it. Page of Cups to the Knight of Cups to the Hermit. Like, motherfucker, I learned my lesson loving you and you want me to do what? Is that a risk I see? Somebody wants you to come back in and try this again. Like, trust me. If I can trust you, you can trust me. It's like somebody keeps trying to make it. It's like a competition. It's like they keep trying to make it even. Like, well, if I can do it for you, you can do it for me. Like, we ain't the same. And I didn't ask you. I didn't force you. I didn't make you do nothing for me. You chose it. So don't, it's like, but I get it. I get it at that because I want back. I want everything I give back. But I'm not just going to get up in that bitch assuming that you one of them people that give me back what I give. I got to thoroughly make sure. Ain't no assumptions in this, okay? No, because you're not going to play in my fucking face. We're just not going to do that, okay? Yeah, so we got the Moon. Says things are beneath the surface, mysterious, even hidden. You're going to need your intuition for that one, okay? But then we got the Ten of Cups, which is saying happy, emotionally content. And the Fool says the risk. It's going to be a risk. Take the risk. King of Pentacles. There'll be a Virgo involved. They don't have to be, but what is the risk with the Fool energy? The Strength card reverse. The Chariot reverse. The universe does not support this. Those cards is in reverse. Every card is in reverse except the Eight of Cups, saying that you need to walk away because emotionally some shit is not serving you. So if you need to walk away, this is definitely not a place where you need to be taking no leap. Somebody wants you to trust them and take a risk with them when it comes to reconciliating a situation that they got too fucked up in. No. Restrict yourself. It's like, no, it's like surrendering to some shit. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's just not working out. The Strength card reverse is the Chariot is blocked. It's like, it's a blockage there. Surrendering to being blocked. So, but the Ten of Wands in reverse is saying something is really hard. It's overworking the shit at you, but you refuse to let it go. You refuse to put it down. You refuse to walk away and leave that shit behind because there's something better out there for you than a motherfucker who gonna put you in a third party interference and come back and think that they just gonna get a second chance. Is this the type of program you think I'm running? Because that sounds like a circus to me. Like, that's not what I'm running. That's not what the fuck's going on over here. Ain't no clowns in this bitch. Like, are you crazy? Eight of Cups. What's emotionally not serving you? Queen of Cups. Ten of Swords. Look at that. Straight harshness and reality. Harsh handling. It's like somebody's very harsh in the way they handle you and your emotions. Not only that, they give you anxiety here. And intuitively, you're being told to leave them alone because they're not going to do nothing to keep hurting you. The cycle is going to keep repeating. You're going to find yourself stuck. Look at that. And I put them upside down. I did. Find yourself stuck in a bubble of swords. Stuckness. Repeating. Year after year. Yeah, somebody out there better for you emotionally. It's like a lot done went on. The Queen of Pentacles is reversed. So it's like you not a lot went on, too much shit went on. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. You're not giving a fuck about this shit. You're not giving not one single fuck. You are being selfish, Capricorn. Rightfully so. You took the risk already. The risk was taken. It's nothing else to risk no more. We risked it all and it wasn't worth the risk, because if it was worth the risk, then we both be there not risking each other or whatever the fuck, whatever they call it. Okay, because look, it's like Seven of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. Like, maybe we was investing, but for a good time and not a long time. I don't know what the hell investing in the Ace of Wands is about. What y'all investing in? Good times and not long times. It's like, baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it. Oh my God. Seven of Swords is reversed. Something gets exposed. The truth comes out about a woman and a baby. About the woman that had the baby or the baby that came out the woman out. Seven of Swords reversed. Five of Swords, manipulation, lies, bad decisions, okay? Somebody made a bad decision to confuse you or hold you up here, knowing about that they had options. Somebody got to, this ain't the baby's daddy, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. Somebody need to paternity test their baby. That's why she's stalling. That's why she's dragging it out, because she know what that test gonna say. Okay. Two of Cups, Two of Swords. Somebody needs to follow their intuition when it comes to a connection, because it might not be reliable as you think. Somebody might be using you. Yep, for resources. Six of Coins. You give a lot, so they come and take what you give and be out. The Hermit. I feel like this is a lesson, a teaching moment. The Star reverse. And the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles with the Star reverse. I feel like that's like the enlightenment is not reaching you. You're not reaching the enlightenment. In order, the wishes is being fulfilled. The universe does not support this path. And then the Hermit is bringing it all down to a lesson. A hard head makes a soft ass. The Nine of Swords, and now you got anxiety. Nine of Wands, because you've been through so much. But it's like it's because of your own ego. Your ego is in the way of something. Capricorn masculine. Because the Two of Swords is like it's in the way of something. You even gotta keep an eye on. You stalking somebody with the Page of Swords reverse. You stalking this fire sign woman. Trying to see what kind of choice they making or what they holding on to, holding back. It's like, yep, it's Capricorn. And I don't know, it's a Capricorn masculine in here stalking a fire sign woman. Why is he stalking her? It's like, I don't know, the point of no return is what I heard. Somebody's got mental health things going on. The Hermit and the Nine of Cups. Queen of Cups. Going nowhere fast, we reach the climax. We're together, now we're undone. Won't commit, so we chose to. So they showing up for this. Run away, then we separate. Don't wanna give in, so we both gave up. Can't take it back, it's too late. We reached the climax. Stubbornness. So it's like y'all meet up for, I don't know, Netflix and chilling. But nobody's compromising, or that's all y'all got in common. I don't know, because it's like something about the Ace of Pentacles, but it can't happen with emotions being suppressed. You said it's better if we love each other separately. I just need you one more time. I can't get what we had off my mind. Where are you? Not need you around. I'm on my knees, but it seems we're going. Somebody feel like they showed up for you emotionally, and you know where to be found for showing up for them. That's a problem. You're suppressing your emotions, but when it was their turn, they was there for you. You ain't there at all. That's why the climax is going nowhere fast. And it's just like the solidification can't happen with suppressed emotions, and somebody ain't trying to worry about emotions because they too be worried about this passion right here. To be continued. It's like Five of Pentacles to the Death card, losing something or being left out in the cold because of your own choices. The harsh reality is that you got messages on your intuition. Yeah, it's like that's the harsh reality, is that you made these choices, movements, and decisions to take this type of action, to feel like you was better off on your own instead of in a partnership. To what? Be in a relationship but move singly. It's like committed but still moving around how you moving around. Now a person got questions. They trying to see who's this. This number, this is the same number. Oh, who's this you texting all the time, calling all the time? What's on your mind? Cause you been acting different lately, girl. What's on your mind? Hey. I'm tired of arguing. I need to know. My firstborn son has turned 18 today. Ain't that something? I gave birth to my first kid at 18 years old. 2 weeks after my birthday. $18. Damn. 18. That boy grown, ain't it? Boy grown. Alright. Thank you. Let's just be like, damn, boy. How old am I? Am I getting old? That means I'm getting old. Alright. Let's see. Last but not least, take my money. I don't know why that's stuck out out. My house and my car. For one hit of you, you can have it all, yeah. Making love. Yeah, my household was different. I wasn't young and wild though. I was living my cycle how I lived it. I didn't need to be wild. My mama let my boyfriend spend the night, so that's why you don't assume, because assuming makes an ass out of you. Assuming somebody is just wild is crazy. Shit. You ain't got to be wild if you can do it at home, huh? You got the permission. And that's how it worked. That's how it went in my household. Your boyfriend could spend a night and your girlfriend could spend a night and live in at 16. I don't know if I had a mom or a friend, but that's how it went. And I wasn't hot at all. I didn't get hot until I became grown. That's when I turned wild. That's when shit got serious. I'm just telling the truth. I'm not Aquarius when they watch The Weekend. And then I was still a baby, shit. Having a baby. I didn't realize none of that shit. I didn't learn enough. I didn't get taught enough. Just listen to this nigga talk sweet in my ear. That's it. Anyway. Aries. Not an Aries. Aquarius, you could be dealing with an Aries, but I don't know. I'm putting that back because it didn't feel right. Yeah, my daddy didn't scare enough. He telling me that the cookies is supposed to stay in the cookie jar. Break that shit down. I don't get that shit. The fuck that's supposed to mean? Yeah. All right, Aquarius. Shit. I had my first kid at 18, and then about 7 years later, I had another girl. I got my kids 7 years apart, all of them. 7-year gaps in between each kid. Probably even more in between some. I only got 3, but no kid is close in age. They got at least 7 years in between each kid. Okay. They say blessings come in 7. Say, so reconciliation, rebuild, social media, keeping tabs, bonding. So somebody wants to fix something, balance something, make it right. change, transition. They know you. They said you want. They know you said you want to break up forever, but they just like. But maybe we could try again. What is it? There may be a reconciliation. Intuitively, somebody's being told intuitively to reckon it, but you don't like it. Back to lean. Don't lean onto your own understanding about this. The way you see it and the way that the spirit see it may not be the same. This is why you're not understanding. This is why you're not getting it. This is why you're seeing it as unfair, so to speak. My back, it don't hurt, but that mug can afford to lay down on the bed. Anyway, reconciliation rebuilds justice. That's about doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. I'm doing good. How you doing? Being honest, being fair, being just, following your intuition when it tells you to do something, to balance it. But it's like somebody's getting their just due for all that they had been through with this Nine of Wands energy. To the left. But something might have went left. Why does it? It feels like when people. It feels like the energy when you watch when people like intend to do a robbery, but then it goes left and it ends up much worse than it is. So, but the damage that's done is a lot more than somebody realizes. It's a lot more extensive than it just appears. Because you can only see, like a car. Think of a car. Think of a car like when you hit a car. You can see the damage on the outside, but you can't really see what's messed up inside without the, getting it on a test and everything. So a person can see if it outside, but they can't see how it really affects you inside. How wounded you really are on the inside. Or how much you really have been through on the inside. So this is somebody who's intuitively being guided to make it right. Bring in some type of just due. And I do feel like the other person is maybe not in agreement with this either. Because the Tower moment is clarifying. The Moon, the Nine of Cups. So things that you cannot see there below the surface, but a raw reality that's there. It's like the epiphany, Tiffany. Truth will set you free is what I heard. So when the Tower comes in, the control is taken from everybody and it's outside of your control, but it's needed for a realignment. A realignment to what fulfills your wishes here. Taking a risk is what it's about. Being strong, being courageous, conquering, and overcoming. But social media keeping tabs. I always feel like somebody's watching me. They are. It's like somebody feel like they're watching. It's like the Eight of Swords in reverse. Coming out your thoughts. Coming out your thoughts, or are you terrified at this point? But it feels like, oh, excuse me. You don't need a lot of thoughts. It's like thoughts are racing all over this bitch. You can see them everywhere. With thoughts and emotions are not the same. It's like coming out your thoughts here when it comes to keeping tabs with somebody. Somebody feeling like they don't need to do this no more, or they do need to do it for maybe not just to see something. If they, if something is worth building or collaborating in the long term, could be a water sign that you're trying to see if it's worth the effort or the time. Okay, somebody's sitting back watching, keeping tabs, trying to see what type of person that they're dealing with versus what type of person that they was told they're dealing with. And I'm just like, I don't see no discrepancies. This person's not seeing any discrepancies. The mouth writes the check that the ass can cash. It's like, okay, I don't know. Eight of Wands, but there will be some type of action taken here to move in a direction towards somebody or travel towards somebody in their direction. But I do feel like anxiety. Somebody's got anxiety about it. Oh, yeah. There's a reconciliation. They weigh down. It's a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight on the table, but it's also a lot of cake. With this 10 of Pentacles, it don't gotta be cake, but I'm saying it's a lot of weight on somebody's, like on the pressure. A lot of weight on somebody's shoulders. A lot of weight on the shoulders. There's things below the surface that still yet to surface. Oh, Three of Swords. Be careful. This receiver, he's like, he can get the good news. Oh, excuse me. Now, so beneath the surface, I feel like the towers to show out that there's something solidified here, something that can be solidified, something that can be solid. Intimacy, Four of Pentacles. That's like something I want to hold on to, something I'm trying to keep close to my chest, to the stars, something like the stars. The stars written. It's written. It's like, well, what's yours is yours. You don't need to hold on to it. That's what that's about. It's like intuitively, you got to follow your intuition. And some of y'all got to follow your intuition and hold on to something that you may be afraid to reach out and grab. I don't have one, but I don't have a stalker, but I have somebody who keep an eye on me on social media. But I wouldn't necessarily consider that stalking. I just call it keeping an eye out. Yeah, I don't care if you're watching me. I might give you something to look at. I'm just kidding. I try to always choose the higher route. But sometimes sometimes my inner petty just be peeking. And I'll just be ready. Ready to go. But there's that. All the readings for all the signs. So, and thank y'all for watching. I don't know what happened. I thought I was reading something. I was, but I don't know. Thank you, Juan. All right. It's broad daylight out now. Probably give me a cup of coffee or some breakfast. I don't know. A nap. All those sound good. Y'all be blessed. Y'all protect your energy. Thank you for coming. Aquarius was super quick, was it? I don't think I see it that way. Where did I write it down at? It was like 10 minutes. She's like, oh. Oh. If you get a super quick reading, then you probably take that as a compliment. Because Leo's was about the same size, but if the spirit ain't got much to say to you, I feel like that's good. If the spirit in here preaching to you for an hour, you must ain't getting it right. And if I have to keep saying the same shit to you every time you see me, something ain't clicking. So they say no news is good news. But yeah, I gotta put it out. Who if that was Aquarius? I don't know. Yeah, so I don't want to talk about they individuals because I did them already. I gotta do I still gotta do Scorpio and I still gotta do Cancer. And then I'm planning to slap Virgo at the beginning of the next ones because they got the most, which technically will Sagittarius would have been at the last ones, which they probably was, which made me just throw all the fire signs up front. Because I'll usually go based upon who likes or just, you know, sometimes anyway. But thank y'all for watching. Be blessed. Protect your energy. Like, comment, subscribe, and share. Hype me up. Hype me up. You gotta hype me up. All right, be blessed. Peace. See you in the next one. Got the P.